Hello, hi everyone. Welcome. I'm here. We're back on a Tuesday. I think it's Tuesday. I'm pretty sure it's Tuesday. Let me switch to this camera. Hi. Oh, this is too bright actually. Maybe. I don't know. Let me go like this. There we go. That's a bit better. Hi. I hope everyone is doing well. We'll be playing more Pokemon today. That should be good. Um I've been a little bit tired. I don't know why, because I've actually been sleeping well. Um, Sephiris, hello, welcome. I've been sleeping quite well, but somehow my eyes are just tired all the time. I did end up doing some work yesterday, but a lot of it was just me being like, I don't know if I'm if I'm up for this. But I did what I needed to do, like grocery shopping and things like that. So that's at least good. We'll be playing more Pokemon ZA and maybe Pokemon Legends ZA, I should say, right? But maybe actually finishing it. I don't know if I'm close enough to the end to actually finish it though. We'll have to find out. Oh, there's a system update. Of course there is. Okay, fine. Let's do the system update. I thought there was an update yesterday as well. Or that was maybe a game update. I'm not sure. But either way, yesterday I tried to start it and it was like, oh, I need to update. So I did that. Or at least I think I did. Maybe I started the game without updating. I'm not sure. Either way, it needs to update now. So whatever. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Sephiris, and everyone else, of course, too. I hope you're having a good Tuesday so far. I've been, well, I had a nice shower. That's at least good, right? I'm a little bit out of it. I don't know if it's still lingering from the migraine. I really hope um, that it gets better. Sorry, I'm just setting up the switch a bit. There we go. Now we can play. But yeah, I've just been a little bit out of it today, and I do hope it gets better. Um, there should be some deliveries that might interrupt stream a little bit. Actually, let me check when that might arrive. Your Tuesday is almost over. Oh, that's true, because you're in Australia. Well, I hope you had a good Tuesday. You know, mine is I mean halfway through, I guess, at 1 p.m. Let's see here. Just need to check this. Is it on its way today? No, it's not. Okay. So I won't get interrupted by a parcel. That's good, I think. Okay, let me actually go over to Pokemon because that is what we'll be playing, of course. Everything should be set up. Never mind, it's not. What the heck, me? What the heck, me? There we go. There it is. So ominous. Okay, so we have a bunch of side missions plus the main mission to go to Vinny at Quartartico. Um, do I just go and do some side missions? I might do. There's quite a few. Um, let me go over here first. I actually want to switch to this cam, I think. But then flip it. Flip like that. What is going on over here? Are you two fighting? Oh, hey Marley, sorry to spring this on you, but give me a hand, will ya? Wait, do I know you? This guy needed help carrying stuff, but when we offered our services, he made a crazy request. So I told him it's not possible, and now he's all up in our faces demanding a battle. Oh wait, this is the girl from like the start? Whose Pancham stole our bag? Why would we help her? So I told him it's not possible, and now he's all up in our face demanding a battle. All I asked for was for you to carry my precious Agron, but now you say that's impossible? Agron weighs nearly 800 pounds, how do you expect anyone to carry that? I don't want to hear it, you've got nerve, making an offer and immediately going back on it. I mean, can't you just put Agron in the Pokeball and then she can carry Agron? You know? I guess that's... God, this guy. I'll whip you into shape, both of you. I came to Lumiose to join the Zia Real. If I can't take out two upstarts like you, I've got no business even being here. Battle him with me? I don't need help fighting this guy. So rude, just putting Pokemon in Pokeballs. Well, I'm saying if he wants her to carry Agron, then the only way to do that is to put it in the Pokeball. Otherwise, I mean, what does he expect? But hi, Lady Fortune. I hope you're doing well. Remember how we met? Funny how Pancham carried your stuff to me, and now here we are. He stole my stuff. Don't be like, oh, funny how my Pancham stole your things and then just ran off towards me, huh? Wasn't that funny? Wasn't it funny that you got stressed out moments after entering the city because all your luggage got stolen and you didn't have your wallet and everything? Wasn't that hilarious? Wasn't that just the funniest thing you've ever seen? That you just didn't have anything and we laughed and God damn it. Sorry for the troll back then. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. Sure, whatever. I guess we'll help you out. Cause we're good people like that or something. She's acting like we're good friends. And I'm like, what? You had your Pancham stole my bag, I came up to you, and then you battled me. For no reason, when I had no Pokemon initially. Oh, Fanta, you should get out of here, actually. Oh, Pancham's got this, actually. What the heck? Oh, no, never mind. Pancham's died. Wait, was that all you had? No, okay, yeah, go. Would have been really embarrassing if that was all you had. Now, are you actually going to help much, or are you just going to let me do all this? I mean, I guess her Pokemon are being a distraction right now. That's something. I had no idea that Lumiose City's trainers were so formidable. Okay, never mind about Zia Royale. Once we're done, we've done some sightseeing, we're heading home. What? Oh, okay. So he's not even gonna try now? He came here to join the Zia Royale and he's like, wait, people are actually strong? Well, I guess I'm going. What? Why would you join a tournament expecting people to be weak? What? These people. Carry my Agron, he says. She's, if he'd just been reasonable, we'd have been happy to show him around. I appreciate it lending us a hand after he kind of just took your bag. Well, yeah, I do kind of owe you. Seeing Pancham carry your travel bag back then gave me an idea. So I started a business showing tourists around Lumiose while carrying their bags for them. Wait, your Pancham stealing my bag gave you the idea of helping to carry tourists' bag while you give them a tour around the city. What? I don't think that's... I don't know, that feels weird. You're like, oh yeah, my Pancham liked carrying your bag, so... now we're just doing it for people when they want me to. Okay, but then maybe you should have told them off earlier? About, like, not grabbing my bag without my consent and stuff. Someone just joining fights, fully expecting everyone else to play badly and they'd win. Flashbacks to people making new accounts in competitive games to be matched against newbies. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Elate, everything okay? Andre, yeah, everything's fine. We ran into some trouble, but we took care of it. I hear you're doing pretty well in Zia Royale. Makes me proud to think your first Pokemon battle in Lumiose was against me. I don't know if you should be... I mean... It's weird, because you kind of forced me into that Pokemon battle. You shouldn't be proud about that. Like, I literally did not have a Pokemon. It really is not something you should be proud of. That you bullied someone back then. And then now the bully is like super well known and everything, and you're like, oh, I got them there. It's like, no, that's not... You shouldn't think like that. Don't... Oh, God. Because that's basically them taking a part of the glory, right? They're like, yeah, no, I was your first battle, so I'm also really good. Or something like that. Like, you can feel happy for me, sure, but don't be like, oh, I'm proud that I was the first battle you had, so it's like, Finding a place in Lumiose is such a pain. There are so many amazing options. I keep scouring the ads because they all look so good. At this rate, I'll never choose a place to live. First off, it's Lumiose, so you gotta have the view of the tower, right? Obviously, my dream apartment's gotta be right in front of Prism Tower. And what else is this city known for? That's right, Saison Canal. I want to live somewhere along the canal so I can gaze out over its graceful flow on the daily. Then, of course, my Heliolisk. We've got to have rooftop access for him. And I want to chill with him up there, so the roof should have tables and umbrellas. Okay, so you have a lot of wants. And he's like, I can't decide. There's probably not many places that fit this bill exactly, dude. You never want to be too far from a cafe or Pokemon Center, right? Am I asking too much? I keep looking at great places, but none of them tick all my boxes. So how about you find a perfect place for me? What? I'm not some real estate agent. What? Why am I... Okay, whatever. Are those Beldum? They are. Can I catch these? Step away from that elevator, it's not safe. No, but I want to catch the Beldum. A bunch of Beldum swarmed around that elevator there. I just got it up and running and now no one can even use it. I chased them off, but I don't know if I can handle all four at once. Well, I can. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, can I catch these? Because Beldum seems like... Okay, I can't catch them. Boom. Oh, I thought that would hit all of them, to be honest. I was hoping. There we go. Well, you got rid of the Beldam, thanks. Now folks can finally... Well... Wait, they're back? Yeesh. Why does this keep happening to me? Hi there, Ramon. How are you doing? Oh, sorry, Sora. You see these little guys? Look at all those Beldam. Look at you. The Beldam are made of magnets. They love the electromagnetic waves that holovators emit. It means you got the holovator up and running just fine. Guess I'll head back to my post. Does that mean these Beldam are here because they took a shine to the holovator I repaired? I guess? I bet having these Beldam around would make it a cinch to tell when the holovator's broken. New plan, I'm gonna catch these rascals and make them my partners. Yeah, that is also an option. But initially you were like, oh, don't go near them. Because I don't know if I can take them on. But now that I've beaten them, you're like, oh, actually, no, I can use these. So now you can take them on? Are these people just not very bright? Do they forget what they've said, like, 5 seconds after they said it? Maybe. Or maybe because he saw me do it, he's like, oh, if she can do it, then I can do it too. He did end up catching them at least, but... Is there anything up here that I want? There's Halucha. Well, that's a big Simipour. Or Panpour, rather. I don't know. Where do I go? Help him find a perfect spot. I mean, he said near the tower with a Pokemon Center or cafe nearby, near the river. And then a rooftop access. So like, I mean near here, no? Rooftop access, there's a ladder right there. Are there like... Is there a terrace up here where they can sit? Because that's what he wanted. Yeah. This is exactly the place. An apartment building right beside the Prism Tower along the Saison Canal and with rooftop space that has tables and umbrellas. It's perfect. Right, but why hasn't the guy found this? Because, again, it's pretty obvious if you look at the town map where he would want to be. If he knows where he wants to move, why didn't he check the buildings here instead of just sitting there at a cafe far from here, being like, I don't know where to live? He knew where he wanted to live. He just didn't bother to check, and instead he asked me to do it. Because these people are stupid or something, I don't know. Or maybe I'm the stupid one for helping them. don't know. Why am I just friendly little helper for everyone? Yeah, good news, bud. They said they have a vacant unit, so I can move in right away. And look how happy Heliolisk seems. Well, I'm glad Heliolisk is happy at least. Though the rent is out of control, if I take this place, I won't be able to afford the cost of living. Okay. If you can't afford it, then why did you... I mean, I kind of knew that if you were going to have a place right next to the, you know, the tower, it's the center of the city. It's like prime spot in the city. Of course it's going to be freaking expensive. If you don't have the money for that, why did you even ask me? But I've decided. I love Heliolisk too much to compromise on any aspect of our life together. It's gotta be this place. But you just said you couldn't afford it. What? Are you going to, like... As for the rent money, I guess I better get good at the Zia Royale. What? So he's like, I'll just beat up people for their money so I can pay my rent. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. God, the Pokemon world is quite something, huh? Quite something, for sure. I don't know if I can pay my rent, so let me just fight people. Think Alakazam's got all the intelligence in the Pokemon world? I guess so. And then they get caught by these people and they must constantly be facepalming. Like, what the heck? How can they be this dumb? Okay, let me go over there. I mean, at least we're helping the people out, you know? You sense something nearby. No? Oh, hi. Frostlass. Wow. Ooh. Looks like the route Frostlass wants to lead you somewhere. Maybe you should follow it. I don't know. Isn't Frostlass like one of those ghost Pokemon that tries to lure people into traps and stuff? I feel like that's a bad idea. But you know what? Whatever. It's fine. I'm sure this won't be a problem. So why are they so slow? Frostlass, please go a bit faster. Where are you taking us? Okay, no, they actually move at similar paces to ours if they don't just randomly stop. Stop stopping. Oh, wait. Up there? Okay, I guess we'll go up here. Yeah, I get it. You've gone over there. Across the ice bridge, I imagine? Yep. Well, she doesn't go across the ice bridge, but we do. Frostlass? Wait, where did Frostlass go? I guess, do we just keep following this way? Oh, there it is. Wow. I don't know why I make those noises. can you not stare at me like that? What? A dawnstone? Well, thanks. It's vanished without a trace. Okay. That's great. Huh. That... okay. Sure. I'm going to go back to Wild Zone 16 to see if there's anything different here now. Because I didn't have all of the Pokemon. Ooh, Froakie. Froakie. Wait, where'd it go? It just ran off. Burn it. Let me see if I can get this. Please. There we go. Okay, so I'm missing one more. I do have a Froakie from the quest already. Is this Barbarical that I'm missing, or...? It's not Medicham, because I have Medicham. Starmie, Fluffy, and stuff. Yeah, I don't see the other one. No idea where it could be. Or when it would spawn. Instead, we go to Wild Zone 17 again. To see if I can find Skarmory. We should be flying up high over there, I think. Run, 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 run. Go, 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 go. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, I don't see Skarmory. Let's try not to die here. Okay, yep. Yep, that's... Oh, he really wants me dead. Okay, yep. That's... Please don't kill me, sir. There is Skarmory. It is there. How do I... Oh shit, please. So it is just flying up there. How do I... Ow, fuck. Oh no. This is fine. I just want that Skarmory. Is it so much to ask? There we go. Okay, does it get close enough that I can... Okay, there. Come over here. Why does this fly like that? Okay, burn it. Ooh, that's not great. I didn't want you to instantly... okay, never mind. One day. One day I'll get that Skarmory. Just not today, I guess. Let's see, there's another side quest over here. In the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, most trainers use Fairy-type Pokemon. But some of us in this society adore Dragon types too. As I'm sure you're aware, Dragon-type Pokemon are weak to Dragon, Ice, and Fairy-type moves. Battling with Dragon types in the Fairy-loving SBC leaves you forever in a disadvantaged position. It's rather like the relationship between Jacinth and Laban. Oh, but those two really do suit each other, so please forget I mentioned anything. I'm afraid I've sidetracked us a bit. Let me get to the point. I'd like you to battle my beloved Dragon-type Pokemon to help them grow strong. I mean, sure, we can do that. I can send out my Gyarados. I believe in Jaeger. Go my red Gyarados. Boom. Let me show you that you don't need dragon types to do dragon moves. Let me just heal up the fool here. And Ice Fang. Oh, Dragon Rush is so good. Good job, Jaeger. Well, my Pokemon can still evolve yet. As I mentioned earlier, it's no easy task raising Dragon types in the SBC. I have my Pokemon hold Dragon Fangs to power up their attacks, but the struggle continues. I should have known the winner of Le Super Tournoi de Hyacinthe would be super strong. Since my Pokemon aren't fully evolved, perhaps I ought to have given them Eviolite to hold. That could have been good, yeah. Though Laban can hardly talk, she can't ever seem to win against the Hyacinthe. Perhaps she should rethink that motto of hers. In any case, I'd like you to have this Dragon Fang. Oh, nice. Pretty good. Do I want to go to Restaurant Wow? This is probably another gauntlet of battles. I'm sure we'll be fine. Wait, 10 course? Oh god. So 10 battles in a row? That's fine. It's our honor to present Joelle's Pokemon. Bon appetit. Okay, Jaeger, you've got this. Okay, being poisoned is not great. Can't use items. Right, that's evil. Oh my god, they're toxic stalling me, man. I can't cure them from the toxic. That's evil. That is so evil. Oh my god, they're... Oh, gee, these people. Literally the first fight in this gauntlet is a toxic stall? Are you crazy? What the heck? And that's how you do a restaurant battle? By putting toxic on all my Pokemon? Don't do that. That's so rude. Camerats. Oh god. Okay, they knocked each other out. Everyone knows restaurants are all about poison. Apparently so. But yeah, I'm kind of in a bad spot now. Because basically 2 of my Pokemon are already out. And one of them is poisoned with toxic. I still need to do 8 battles. I don't know how to do this. I guess the best way to do that is to start with a steel Pokemon so they can't do that. They can't poison you. But I don't have a steel type. At least not on the main team. Have a nice dinner, everyone. Spews poison everywhere. Yeah. Just poison all of the food. People love that in restaurants. They do. It gives it a little bit of that spice, you know? That people really want. Nice. Okay, they're just putting screens up. Jaeger, hello. I hope you're doing well. What the heck? Why did Brave Bird go the wrong way? How did that happen? Good dodges. There we go. Jaeger, I'll put on the cat ears. There we go. I hope you're doing well. Congrats on being first, and thank you for the hydrate as well. Still waiting on the boiler survey guy. Well, I hope he arrives soon, so you don't have to wait too long. I'm sure the scent of a rubbish bag Pokemon is great for that eating mood. Yeah. These Pokemon battles really get you that you know, adrenaline rush that you really want while eating food, where you could just feel the toxic fumes and the fire, and you get splashes of water from from the Pokemon battles. Like, all of the stuff just spews over into your food. I'm sure it's great. I never really understood these battle restaurants, because, I mean, you can see back there's a little girl cheering. So it's more of a, it's a bit of a spectacle, but I don't know if it's a good thing, you know? I feel like you'd come here more for the Pokemon battles than the food. So is it really a restaurant? Okay, wait. This might actually be an issue. Yeah, this is going to be an issue. Okay, we poisoned them. Wait, can I just... We can just wait it out. We could just wait it out a little bit. Just wait as long as possible before I switch. Oh, they've got recover though. Shit. Okay, I'm definitely going to lose this. I can still wait out the poison here. I should have used toxic instead of just regular poison. Okay, we got him. Go, we're so... We just have Lei left soon, and Lei is poisoned with toxic, and that's really, really bad. Lei does have Giga Drain, so maybe they can manage to keep themselves alive with that. Oh, this is only the 5th course, and there's still 5 more after this. This is crazy. Ow. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, I think it's over. Oh, 7. We tried. I feel like no one recommends actually eating here with all the poison. Yeah. So what I'm thinking is if I start with Fanta, at least I wouldn't get the poison at the start. Fanta, hello, welcome, welcome. You were here earlier, but then got distracted. That's fine. It happens. Okay, get him. Get him, Fanta. Nice. Combat might be happy killed the Gengar. Does Combat hate Gengar that much? You're definitely the better Garbodor, right? You've got this. Yeah, there we go. She wanted to chat because she had someone follow her home from the supermarket and was trying to ask her if she was single and wanted to go on a date. Oh, that's... God. Like, it's one thing to flirt a little bit, but following home? Nah. Nah, that's really bad. Like, in passing, I can still kind of forgive them, but following home, I can never forgive. That's crazy. You don't do that. Even though flirting is already annoying, if people just randomly do it out of nowhere. Okay, but at least this time no one got poisoned. So we're in a lot better, a better spot now. Okay, waterfall. Okay, I would have liked not to get hit by the double edge, but that's okay. Ooh, the wild charge. That was painful. Okay. Okay, Jaeger's still alive. Barely. Okay, what is this then? Which one was this? Carving. Okay, Jaeger, try to deal with this. Oh, this was the light screen team. Right. That should be fine. Okay. Jaeger did go down from that. Nice. Stop putting up screens. It's very annoying. Get him. There we go. Today we're at the group workshop thing where we talked about mental health and various other things. Today's subject was CBT. You were using getting cut off in traffic as an example. The guy running the group was like, what would happen if you got cut off? You would feel angry, right? But what would your actions and thoughts be? And someone in the group you'd never met before, for real, said, I would follow them home and find out where they live. What? That's crazy. Yeah, people... I don't understand why people are like that. Like, what do you think is going to be the result of that? What... I just... Like, how is that going to help you in any way, shape, or form, right? That's just not gonna do anything other than escalate the situation. Yeah, it was Jaeger. Of course, Jaeger redeemed Madelity. Also, Lady Fortune, what Pokemon do you want to be? Good outfit, overalls? I do, yeah, I am wearing overalls. Let me, sure, I'll show you. There we go. Fit reveal. I do like the overalls. Overall skirt combo, yeah. I like it a lot. I don't wear it very often, but... Yeah, the top is great too. There's a little pattern on it. I like the blue. I'm glad you like it too. You don't know which Pokemon, whichever isn't named yet? Okay, I'll let you see my my team and which ones aren't named and you can choose. But first I have to get through this. Have a look. Oh right, okay, that's this part. But Pyroar was dead before this last time, so we should be able to use Pyroar and just get through this, right? Yeah, get burnt. Ooh. Didn't even let him get that off. Nice. I'm trying to heal, huh? Don't think so. The colors complement each other and don't clash, and the other pattern gives the outfit a bit of style without looking too busy and over the top. You see, that's a nice thing, because I was looking for... I was looking through my closet being like, what would go well? Because I wanted to wear the overalls. The overall skirt thing. And I was like, what would go well with it? And I was like, going through... Somewhere, I was like, I wanted the sleeves to be long because it's kind of cold. So I went through and I got through like sweaters and I was like, nah, it's too thick and blah blah blah. Right. So finally I got to this and I was like, oh yeah, this works very well. I haven't worn this shirt in ages. This top. But it works. For the 5th course, it's an honor to present Jermaine. Okay, Jermaine, what have you got? This is the one I died to, right? Right, Kangaskhan. We should still have Chestnuts. Nice. Nice. Should have been faster with that one. Ooh, didn't quite kill. If it works and you have an excuse to hang on to the top. No, exactly. You only gotta worry when you don't wear clothes for a while and can't wear them because you don't have an outfit they go with. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff that I don't wear very often, but I can wear. It's just that it's one of those things where it's on the bottom of the pile or something because it's got there and then you just don't look through the entire pile anymore. You know what I mean? You just go through like the top 5 or something and you're like, yeah, okay, I can work with this. And then anything under that, you're like, oh. I've never seen these clothes before. Except you have, it's just been years. You've got a laundry basket full of maid outfits? Oh no. That is a lot of maid outfits then. Estelle's Pokemon. Okay, so we haven't seen these ones. Scizor. Okay, sounds like it's Pyroar time. Although... Oh, damn it, I was hoping... Gotcha. Ooh, okay. Nice protects. Too bad it didn't work out. Ooh, that attacked. Very nice. Ooh, protect too. This Lucario's really trying very hard. You like her outfit? I do too. Yeah, she has a great outfit. Okay, let me... Wait. Wait, are you just... Haha! Got him! Oh, the tactical switch. I just waited for them to attack and then switch so they miss. Into Earth Power. Get wrecked. It feels kind of cheaty though, right? But that's kind of part of the Pokemon battles too, isn't it? When to switch. I guess they can't be like, oh, that's unfair, I was in the middle of my move. You can't switch in the middle of my move. Yes, I can. Okay, well, Chestnut took himself out. That's okay. Stormy, we'll go with Pidgeot. Nice. Okay, Pidgeot survived those pretty well. Ooh, okay. Okay, I have Lay left and Pyroar with then Fanta on like no health. And I still have 3 battles to go. I don't know. Getting a bit dicey. Okay, Pyroar should have this. Oh shit. Just barely surviving was a bit dicey. Okay, Leech Seed, get out of here. Oh, you with your Leech Seed team, what the fuck? Get out of here. Leeching team. Trying to leech my health like that. Myzi's Pokemon, okay. So 2 more. Gyarados, okay. Then I guess it's Lay. Giga Impact, oh jeez. Okay. That is rough. Oh shit. Draco Meteor, no! Late! Ah, Lay lives. Just barely. Please. I think Lei died. Did Lei die? Oh god. I have like nothing left. I need to play this. Oh no. Okay, yeah, Lei's gone. Fanta, put on toxic spikes. Then we wait. As much as possible. No. Okay. I was hoping the toxic would kill faster. It was so close. The dragon Pokemon at the end really messed up. Because if Lei wasn't facing the dragon Pokemon, I could have started like leeching health a bit. But it just didn't work out. Damn it. Oh well. I tried. I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it didn't even matter. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'll be pretty nervous until I get used to things. So please help me out here. Let me drive you somewhere. I promise I won't charge you anything. Okay, I mean you can drive me somewhere. Take me to Pokemon Center. Actually, take me to... I'm not sure I can find any of those. Could you maybe choose a different destination? Okay, Plaza. Not sure if I can find any of those. Okay, so you literally can only drive to the Magenta Pokemon Center. Well... I feel like you shouldn't have become a taxi driver if you don't know where any of these places are. Just saying. Like, if you can't find any place in town, don't become a taxi driver. I guess having only one destination makes this a one-of-a-kind cab, don't you think? I think it makes it kind of useless. Really? Sorry if I sound flippant. I know I should be able to find more than one place without getting lost. Yeah, you should be able to. You know the strawberry tarts at Cafe Pokemon Ami? I love those. They're great. Oh, I'm sure they are. Yeah. It sure has gotten tough to drive through town with all these wild Pokemon everywhere, huh? I bet that makes you want to ask why I bothered becoming a taxi driver in the first place. Yeah, well, not just that, also just... What happened? Sorry, I missed the turn. We're going to have to circle back around now. Oh god. Why did I even get into this taxi? This is... I think she's endangering my life. Right, so I was explaining why I became a taxi driver. Ah! Oh no. That's it. There, we've arrived at your destination, ma'am. The Magenta Pokemon Center. As promised, you don't owe me a thing. You know what? I'll pay like normal. You don't have to. Well, if you insist, that there'll be 710 bucks. Oof, okay. Look, I'm paying her so she doesn't have to take anyone else today. You know? I'll just be like, I will pay you not to drive your taxi anymore. My first fare taught me a lot, like how far I've still got to go before I'm a true pro. I got lost on the streets, got lost in conversation, and I think I totally lost your trust by the end. But I do have one area where I'm still confident I can impress you. Pokemon battles. Okay. I don't know why, but sure. Fight me, I guess. Impress me. I'm not impressed. Like, I'm sorry to say, this is just not going to impress me. Okay, that didn't actually do that much. Let's do this instead. You don't generally look for Pokemon battles in a taxi driver? Yeah, me neither. I don't know what she was thinking. How am I supposed to show you that I've got any skills if I lose? Well, you did alright. Turns out the battle taught me how far I've still got to go as a trainer too. But it doesn't mean it wasn't fun. I'm glad I'd never given up on Pokemon battling. And if I don't give up as a taxi driver, I better build up confidence over time there too. As long as I don't lose my job or anything. Right. I don't know why anyone hired you. Like, what kind of taxi company hires someone who isn't confident in their driving skills, gets lost all the time, and only knows how to get to one location in the entire city? Like, if you hire that person, then are you just hiring everyone? Do you hire people that can't drive? Thank you again for being my first ever fair and for the great battle today. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. At least. That's something. Right. At least we got to the Pokemon Center. Safe and sound. Sort of. Maybe their taxi company is just a huge insurance scam? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, so we've got... Since you redeemed name of the game, we have Pyroar, we have Pidgeot, and we have Chestnut on the main team that aren't named. And we have a bunch of stuff in the boxes. We have like Fletchling, Beedrill, Spupa, Victory Bell, I don't know, Honedge, Houndour, Heracross maybe. Although this one is already from a trade. I don't know if I can rename those. I can. Any on the team is fine. Do you have any preference between Chestnut, Pidgeot, or Pyroar, or is it just any of those is good? Chestnut looks fun. Alright. Wait, do we have to do it from the box? Okay, I do. Maybe Fortune. Like that. Cool. I could have added a space actually, but it's... Wait, I can still do that. I wasn't sure if it was going to fit. Ooh. Wait, can I... Can I move back through the spaces without removing the letters? Ah, yes, I can. There we go. Let's actually go to Corsartico then. Hi, Vinny. You're both here. Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. What's going on? What do you need both me and Marley for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She will be the one to explain. Okay. Mawile is also one of your favorite Pokemon, but you want to be part of the party? That's understandable. I could have added Mawile to the party, but I don't know what I'd replace. I've brought Team MZ's leader, Urbane, and his teammate Marley as well. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Urbane, Marley, the two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. Right. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City was hemorrhaging people, and property values were in a free fall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find any businesses willing to take on the project, and so it fell to my company, Quasartico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking, worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumiose City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power, and now we have rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. Right. I mean, maybe you should have the Pokemon just take over the city, you know? Maybe the Pokemon deserve to live here. That's alright, Team MZ will help get this all under control. Thank you for that, young man. Beg pardon, ma'am. It seems I'm being called for. If you would excuse me for just a moment. Okay, bye, Vinny. I'll see you in a bit. Maybe. It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ. Which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save people and Pokemon of Lumiose. We're glad to help, right, Marley? Yeah, we'll protect everyone. Because I don't have another option other than being positive about the whole situation. Thank you both. I wish to make this a city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We're on it. Which probably means we better get down to work. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Urbane. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? This? Used to be my mom's. Something to remember her by. I see. Forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumio searching for someone. You might just have the clue I need to find them. Now we should get going. Wait, is he searching for his mom? Or is that not related? Please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of mega power. Right, okay. More rogue mega evolution. We're gonna make Lumio City that people and Pokemon... a city that people and Pokemon can share, like you were saying. Come on, Marley, we're heading back to the hotel. Strategy meeting time. Urbane's mom is Zygarde? Oh my god. I should have known. I should have known. Wait, so I do have a mobile. Yeah, I have a level 57 off a mobile. Sadly, not a great nature. Let me see here. Dynamic punch. Instead of taunt, maybe. Like, that's a pretty good move, Sprat. And you have... Let me see here. Okay, decent IVs. Maxed out HP. EVs. Like, it's definitely possible to have Mawile on the team, but again, I wouldn't know if I would replace... Like, who I would replace. I kind of like Chestnut. Even though that would probably be the one to replace. If we were to put Mawile in there. Let me actually see how big this Mawile is. Well, it's a pretty chunky Mawile. That mouth is it's quite scary, actually. I don't want those chompers on me. Please don't bite. You have ice cream. Ooh. Enjoy ice cream. I wish I had some ice cream. Sounds great. God, there's so many. You're finally gonna get banished to the Shadow Realm and sent to the box? No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. So why did Vinny call you over to Quasartico? I guess the president just wanted us to know they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of the rogue mega evolution problem. Yeah, but they're still, like... I feel like they know more than they're letting on, right? They have to. Surely. Because they keep being like, oh yeah, we found this mysterious energy and then mega power and stuff from the... like, the tower is weird. Okay, but why? Like, if the tower is emitting this strange energy, there must be a reason for that, no? Have you not investigated at all? Instead, you're just quelling everything by just putting up barriers and... what are they actually doing, right? Sending a bunch of kids to stop the Mega Evolutions problem. Crazy. I bet it's Team Rocket. I mean, if anything, wouldn't it be Team Flare? Because it's in XY. In XY, it was Team Flare, right? But Lissandra is L, and he doesn't remember being the leader of Team Flare, so someone else would have to be the leader. Hmm. Oh, there's a Dragonite. Oh, jeez. Okay. Second, we've got a Tyranitar to check out, and finally there's a Starmie. All three of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Starmie? I don't know. I guess Starmie can be rough at times, but so they're gonna be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Yeah, I'm up for it. Even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guards down. Yeah, we've got this. I'm sure. Dragonite goes to Urbane. Tyranitar. To be honest, it's kind of funny to have like Dragonite, Tyranitar, and Starmie. It's like, okay, one of those is not quite like the others. Mega Dragonite is so adorable. I have seen Mega Dragonite. I have not seen Mega Starmie. I kind of know. I've seen memes. So I know what to expect, but I've not actually seen it. Clearly the odd one out is Tyranitar. True. So true. Okay, we need to get up there. Somehow. How do I get up there? Not from here, I don't think. Wait, are there any more wild zones open now? Oh yeah, wild zone 18. Okay, wait, let me go there first. What can we catch in wild zone 18? Because I saw Altaria, for one. Ooh, that's a Salamence. That's an angry Salamence right there. Wait, I've got this. I've got this. He's not seen us. We are very sneaky. Okay, this is definitely not going to work. But, what if? What if it does, though? Just wait for it. Bam! Yes! Oh, get that Alpha Salamence, let's go. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, that's very high attack Salamence. Oh my god, wait. Maybe it's time for Pidgeot to be retired. As much as I love Pidgeot. No, we already have a dragon though. But come on, this is over 200 attack. Pidgeot is 129. It's a lot faster, sure, but... Oh god, I didn't realize Pyroar was fast like that. What the heck? I think I'll actually put in Salamence here. I mean, look at this. So you have Double Edge, Earthquake, Flamethrower, Outrage. I'll actually get Fly instead of Double Edge, I think. Because Fly is very fun. Okay, now we can have Salamence. Oh my god, it's so big. What a chonker. Okay, kill your own children. Destroy. Oh, that feels bad. Just... Darius! Hello. What Pokemon do you want to be? Is it the Salamence? Do you want to be the Salamence? Alright. I'll do that in a second. Oh. Well. Night falls over the city. Oh, I can't do this right now. Outrage. You missed. God, this thing is chunky. Get it, Lady Fortune. Oh shit. There we go. Got that love penny. Okay, now I can rename the Salamence to Darius. Wonderful. Let me make sure to heal you as well. I need to buy more potions and stuff. And how do I... So wait, what else is here? It says Altaria, and what is the last thing? I really don't know what that is. Is there no way up? Is there no, like, ladder or something? I mean, there is outside of the wild zone, but... surely there's a way to get... oh, Bacon's respawned. There's this... maybe I do need to go up on here and then jump over? Is that like a thing? Or will you get stopped? I thought you got stopped, right? Although, this goes all the way up. Maybe we can enter from the roof? Oh, we can. Okay, there's a Noivern. Okay. Ow. Gyarados, go get him. Damn it. Okay. I guess that is Noivern then? Maybe? Yeah, it has to be. Oh, but I need to get a Mega Stone for Salamence now, don't I? Because I can't have a Salamence and not Mega Evolve it, right? No, okay. Okay, let me go back to Quasartico. You dropped your ice cream? What? No. It landed on your foot and not the floor, so it isn't floor ice cream and you can still eat it. Sure. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Why not? I mean, it's your decision anyway, so you do you. Okay, give you the Salamence site. There we go. What do I think about the game? Hi, Salamak. I really like it, but I know that it's a bit of a double-edged sword. I like the gameplay a lot. I enjoy it. The story is whatever. I mean, it's Pokemon. The graphics, of course, not great. But I enjoy it, and that's all that matters to me. I'm just having fun with it. I hope you're having a good Tuesday so far. Okay, let me buy some potions, some potions. Like 25 or something. Or actually, I will sell you my treasures. But I'm so rich. $644,000 bucks. Don't mind if I do. Okay, I might give Gyarados some more candy because Jaeger, you're a little bit behind on everyone, okay? Having fun in a Pokemon game is illegal, I know. But I like breaking the law, you know. You're a little bit busy, so we'll lurk most of the time. Well, enjoy your lurk then. And your Tuesday's still good? Nice. I'm glad to hear it. And I hope it continues to be good. Because that's all we can ask for, right? For a nice day. Okay, so I need to get up on that roof. Still. And I don't know how. I'm guessing, I mean, we can go up here, but that's, the distance is too much to cross. There has to be a way to get up there. Maybe from... Oh, from in here, wait. Or there's just Patrat. There we are. Okay, and then I can cross to the other building, I think. From here. Okay, we're fine. Steven! Hello. Welcome for the raid. What? Thank you for the raid and welcome in everyone. How are you all doing? We're playing some Pokemon. How was train game? Let me give you a bit of a shout out here. How was the training? Hope you enjoyed yourselves. It was good, nice. Yeah, we're about to fight a Dragonite, which should be interesting. We're probably going to get hurt a lot. But I'm sure we'll be fine. Only messed up a few journeys. That's good, yeah. Only a few. But that's good. I need to play more of Derail Valley? I don't even know what Derail Valley is. Such an epic game. I'll take your word for it. Who knows? There you are. So Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and is built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? The person you've been looking for. Yeah, I want to know who you've been looking for. Yeah, I guess I feel like I need to protect this city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now that means taking care of Lumios's rogue Mega Evolution problem. Well, I guess we're just fighting this thing. You drive trains? Right, I mean that makes a lot of sense. Since it is a train game, you said, so you put it in the Discord? Nice. I'll look at it later then. But yeah, of course, everyone from the raid, I hope you enjoy yourselves here. We'll just chill and vibe, play some Pokemon, you know? Always take care of yourselves, you know, get some food if you need to, stretch your legs, feel free to just do your thing. I'll be here, whether you stick around or not. I hope you enjoy yourselves. Let's fight this Dragonite. Don't do anything reckless. What? But that's like my MO. My modus operandi. You can't just tell me not to do the thing I'm like most capable of doing. Look at him. I like the... I don't know, the wings from the head, it took a little bit of getting used to, but I do like it. Okay, you're not the best against this, but you do hit hard. Okay. Darius, let's mega. And do as much damage as you can. Oh, that's a good hit. Oh god. Run, 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 run. Just run. Just run. Okay, we're good. I should have swapped your flamethrower out for something else. That's okay though. Okay, I will heal you back up, but then switch to Lay. A quick Dragon Pulse, back to you. Outrage. Ow! Ooh, getting burned. Not great. Okay, Lei should be okay, just running through this. Let me use a full restore on Darius so he's no longer burned. Why do I keep using Surf? That really isn't that effective. Oh jeez. Again. Oh, nice. You stunned it. Where'd it go? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Please. Please, no. It's hyper beaming. Oh god. Don't blast me with the lasers, please. I'm honestly surprised we're that sturdy, that we can take a hyper beam to the face and be okay. That's crazy. These Pokemon trainers are built different. Good, Darius. Good hit. I'm basically switching between Darius and Lei to do as much damage to this thing as possible. Outrage. Nice. Oh god, what is it doing now? More hyper beams. Okay, wait. Are you firing at... Ow. Ow, okay. Urbane literally said there's no way of dodging that, so I guess, yeah, there was no way of dodging that. Okay, Darius, finish it off. Get him. Oh shit, you missed. Do it. Nice. Huh. I think you just want the wings on the back to be as big as the wings on the head. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, actually. If the wings on the back change to also be the floofy wings, that would be cool, I think. Dream Valley World was a bit more like Transport Tycoon. And you liked it, but it wasn't so popular in the community. That's fair. They're definitely not my type of games, but I can see why they could be enjoyable. Okay, we've got the Dragonite type. It's a fun word to say. Sooner or later, we're going to figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to Rogue Mega Evolve. Keep it up. Those big wings on the head would look great on Dragonair. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, isn't it? The Mega Dragonite gives it more of that the Dragonair flair, I guess, if you want to call it that. It really links the evolution line together. But that's just because Dragonair is playing cooler than Dragonite. It is a strange one, isn't it? Where Dragonair evolves into Dragonite and you're like, wait, what? What do you mean that evolves into that? Nice. You heard the chat, Mads hates our video games? What? No, I didn't say that. Don't put words in my mouth. Oh shit. I was reading chat. Don't mind me. From cute little snack to majestic big long snack to orange doofus, yeah. Yep. It's just how it is. Just the way it is. Okay, where are we? So there should be a side quest over this way. I think. Yeah. Wait, where is it? Oh, here. Oh, it's this girl. Okay, right. What do you want now? Psycho Cut. I don't know if I have a Pokemon that has Psycho Cut. Zen Headbutt is not that. Who would learn Psycho Cut? Maybe Medicham? Although you can't really cut very well, can you? What has Psycho Cut? I actually don't know. Because we don't have Psycho Cut as a TM, do we? I don't think so. Pinsir? I don't think it does, but you know, chance. I mean, Scyther probably learns it or can learn it at some point, maybe? Maybe not. I know that like Gallade does, for example, but I don't have a Gallade. And Honedge? But Honedge isn't high level enough. I really don't know if I have anything that can learn Psycho Cut like right now. I kinda doubt it. Maybe Excadrill. Probably not. Nah. There's no way. Okay, well, I'll come back here. Okay, I guess we go to the Tyranitar now. Let me do a camera switch. Boom. Crazy camera switch. You never expect it. Oh, whoa. Stop flashing. There we go. These Pokemon side mission requests are getting out of hand. At first she wants you to show Scyther how to use Slash and Razor Leaf, and now she wants to teach Scyther how to fire a sniper rifle at a moving target from over 800 meters away. And the target is dressed to look like the president. Yeah, that seems like a problem right there. I pressed the wrong button. I don't think you should do that request. I just have a feeling there's something wrong with it. Did you see Just Dance? Maybe. Why? Why? That's not important. Dance stream. This is not a Just Dance stream, okay? I'm not doing a dance stream. I'd feel so awkward. I'm not good, okay? I just have it for some exercise every now and then. I don't actually do. You know what? Cat ears off. Over. No cat ears. No more cat ears. You did your research, huh? Actually, I can just be like, yeah, I know. I know that Tyranitar is the armored Pokemon. As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight. But my Scrafty should do well against the Tyranitar in terms of type matchup. Oh, actually, I think Lady Fortune should do very well, right? Because you're grass fighting. Versus Rock Dark, I believe. I bet you could handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me for help. I mean, you would be right. You would be right. You fight grass all the time. I do too. I do too. Just stomp on it all the time. That damn grass. How dare they? Brick break. Okay, powered up brick break. Oh, that's some good damage right there. What about the powered up wood hammer? Oh, you're doing good damage. Very good damage, actually. Oh, come on. He's just walking away. Can you stop stomping the ground, please? Nice, nice, nice. Okay, yeah, I keep hurting you with Woodhammer, but that's okay. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, it's halfway. Okay. Ow. Serious note, how is just stands for the Switch? It's alright. It's about what I expected. It's not like an amazing game or anything. It's not the like peak gameplay or anything like that. But it's good enough for what it is. Oh god. Ow. Okay, let me bring you back. Actually, oh god. Ow. Stop it. Oh god, the sandstorm is really Okay, wait, Jaeger, can you finish this off? Earthquake. It's still alive? What the heck? There he is. There he is. Oh god. Oh, finally, okay. I think it was stuck in the like animation before it went to do that ultimate attack. And during it can't die or something. Because it died as soon as the attack finished. That was rough. It really just went ham with the sandstorm at the end. So you don't need a camera or motion sensor, you just use the controller Joy-Cons? Yeah, you just have the Joy-Con, you just have one. And that's it. You just have the one Joy-Con. You just move it around. Like, it's not... It's fine for what it is. I think you can probably use something else for better motion capture, maybe? I don't know, but... I mean, with the Joy-Con, it worked fine. Although it keeps telling me I'm doing well when I know that I'm not, so, you know. So I think there's something wrong with it, for sure. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. Yeah, if only people would actually tell us anything. That would be nice. You recall the old games used the camera to watch your moves and would say if you're doing good or bad? Yeah, I guess that was the Xbox Kinect, right? I would think. Because that was a whole thing back then. Okay, Lady Fortune, you can fight the Starmie, right? Actually, you're fighting... I actually don't have a good counter versus Starmie, do I? Not particularly. You do have good defenses though, so maybe you'll be fine. How do I get up there? There is a thingy up here. Down this way. You can hit things with a wooden mallet. Yeah. And it hurts them and yourself quite a lot. So... that's good, I think. Because who doesn't like some self-inflicted damage, right? Wait, what are these guys doing here? You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. It's Marley, ain't it? And the other one. Poor Lita. Just being called the other one. Trainers as strong as you two ought to be alright. Come on then, follow me. Are we getting more help in this fight? For goodness sake. Which imbecile let 2 civilians waltz in here once I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Philippe, hey, what are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumiose resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. It's just a Starmie, bro. I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue Mega Evolution, and we're here to calm it down. I see. So you're trying to keep Lumiose safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. Then what are we supposed to do? It's simple. If Marley defeats my team, then I will be unable to take on any other opponents. Right. I guess he just wants to fight me, huh? Yeah, because this is the best solution, right? We both weaken each other before fighting this very dangerous Pokemon. That is a great idea. Wonderful idea, really. Brick break. Ooh, it actually didn't do as much as I was hoping. get Darius in here. Earthquake. Ooh, get frozen. That's bad. Poor Darius getting frozen. Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. Oh. Oh, it's the long claws boy, right? He just gets the really... It becomes gold and gets giant claws. I don't know what to think of it, to be honest. Well, that's gone. Can you heal my Pokemon, please? I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. Alright. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. It's kind of funny coming from you, Felipe. You're older than Corbeau and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lissandra's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lissandra, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon careers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. Right. Classic. Just criminal enterprise, right? He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead, until we were forced to admit defeat. What, he still had a Venipede back then? Like he hadn't even got a Scolipede or even a Whirlipede? And he had like multiple business ventures going on. I feel like he should have at least evolved his Pokemon. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. Okay. This is a Waterstone, right? Use it on that partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumiose. I thought she already had a Waterstone. I thought she were just undecided and she was like, no, I don't want to evolve it. Wait, are we gonna have two Mega Starmies then? Two Mega Starmies battling it out. Naveen had one and offered to give it to Lita. Right, so she already had the option. Yeah, she didn't want it, but now he's just giving it to her and basically giving her no option. Like, here, take it. If I use the stone Felipe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? It was a gift. Right, yeah, okay. So she's changed her mind, I guess, about keeping Staryu. I'll evolve my partner, then we've got to go calm that rogue's Mega Starmie. Yeah. Okay, where... Whee! There we go. Okay, so... Let me look through your moves here. Maybe you should get Crunch or something instead of Flamethrower. I think that would work quite well. Okay, let's do this. I want to see Megastar me so bad. Make sure you and Fanta stay safe, she said. She's worried about you, Fanta. You hear that? Oh my god. Oh god, why? You just... Oh god, it's so funny. It's so, so good. Oh. Oh, that's so good. Get him. Those legs. Work those legs, Stormy. You've got this. Oh, that's so stupid. Why did they do that? Nice, nice. Get him, Lady Fortune. Woodhammer. Ooh, good damage right there. Another Woodhammer. Ooh, you went down. That's okay. Let's go, Darius. Chomp that Megastar me. The run is so stupid. Why does it look like this? Stand still. Oh. Okay, that attack was faster than I thought. That's actually the first time I've gone down in one of these battles. All because I'm too distracted with the way it's running. Keep jumping. Oh, missed outrage again. Okay, powered up wood hammer. Bam. Do this again. Okay, Darius. Mega. Oh god. Dodge. You're just gonna do this, right? I need to just dodge these. Stop it! Oh my god. It's fine. What is it, Fanta? Powered up wood hammer. I missed. Shit. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Stop dying. I'm okay. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that was really good. Back to Solomon. Darius. Earthquake. And then Crunch. Oh shit. Here it comes again. No, that was a fine action. Ow. Ow. Okay, maybe not fine. Maybe not fine. Is it done? I think it's done. Okay. Jeez. Oh god. Why was Stormy the stronger one of like Dragonite and oh god. Dragonite and Tyranitar, but Stormy was the one that gave me the most trouble. Mostly because it's just fast. Some of the attacks it does are just fast. And if I'm not expecting it, I'm in the middle of selecting a move, I can't dodge. These battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop this suffering, but geez, they don't let up with our super fierce attacks. And all that running around dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think Lumios's restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? I don't think that's what it is. No. Why don't we regroup at the hotel? Sounds good. The speed comes from its long legs. Probably. Sounds about right. Such a fast boy. Okay. Back to Hotel Z. That's another wave of Rogue Mega Evolution dealt with. Yeah, not because you did anything or whatever. It was all me, again. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we've got you on Team MZ. Well, at least I'm being appreciated. Hey, AZ, can I ask you something? What is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. But how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is the actual strongest? That is up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's gotta be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on. Well, that must be Marley. Says who? I mean, Urbane, it can't be you. Come on now. You're not fooling anyone to think you're the reliable one. Oh? What? Who is this? Grisham? Who is Grisham? This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Marley. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You're to face Trainer Grisham. Will be promoted to rank A. Oh. So it's finally time. You're in arm's reach of rank A now. The very top of the ZI Real. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd that they've made it to rank B but managed to keep their face secret. Yeah, like what? How is it allowed that you can have... How is it allowed that you can have your picture just be you in darkness? Shouldn't you be able to see who the person is? You're about to fight rank A yourself, and your Ember is level 91. I mean, yeah, my Pokemon are in like maybe level 70. Quite a bit less. I wish you the best of luck though. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZI Real activities separate. Right, but you do have to face people in, like, how does that work? You have to do the promotion matches. People will see your face. What do you mean you keep your daily life separate? Like, you can still keep your daily life separate even if you do show your face, right? You don't have to hide your face to... Whatever. Some people sign up using pseudonyms or nicknames too. Okay, that I can get a bit more. But it's still... Like, again, you have to face people and people will eventually know who you are. The most interesting character, Jacqueline, rank B. Jacinth, you mean? I do agree. To be fair, when people sneak attack you in the streets, I'd also like to stay secret. I guess, yeah, that's true. That is true. How are you supposed to... But okay. Yeah, I guess they wouldn't find out your actual name. But you'd still have to go into the battle zones. You'd still have to go into the battle zones to get enough points for the promotion ticket. So people would still sneak attack you in the streets. They just wouldn't care who you are. That's the whole thing. Like, I also go into the battle zones. I don't look at people's names and stuff. I just beat up their Pokemon. The fact no one fought them would be why they're undefeated. But then how are they rank B if no one fought them? That doesn't make any sense. You have to fight people to go up in the ranks, no? How are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess. Wait, does that even work? And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way, we can't just sit back and wait. Let's ask Emma. Because Emma is a detective. She might know, right? Surely. Maybe she has some clues for us. Who joins the ZI Real under a false name? There's some strange people out there. That's why Face Masks as Lightning Girl did it best. She just chills in her room and waits only battles when people manage to find her. Yeah, I do agree with that one. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. I guess he is not the strongest Mega Evolution user. This is the second time Pokemon game doesn't have an Elite Four. I mean, Arceus didn't have an Elite Four. But the Legends game never have Elite Four so far. Neither of the Legends game have an Elite Four in that sense. Let me go to this side quest over here. I want to be artistic in all things, even Pokemon battles. You don't have to shout. What makes us in battle truly shine is their beauty, their strength, and how ephemeral a doll is. You don't know what I mean? You'll find out if you battle me. Is she insane? She looks crazed. She looks like some kind of psycho killer. Can you not look at me like that? Please? Is she going to murder me if we beat her for Pokemon? Nice, good job, Jaeger. I'd love for them to bring back Dynamaxing. I did like Dynamaxing, surprisingly. It was pretty fun. She just taught all her Pokemon self-destruct. This girl is crazy. She's just trying to explode on me. Don't do that. Please stop. Okay, well, I guess she got one of them to explode. There we go. I don't get why people hated Gen 8. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's always, for every generation, there's always people that are like, I don't like this for this reason. Or for no reason at all. There's always haters, you know? What's more important is whether you like it or not. You shouldn't really care what other people think. It was kind of sad that you end up skipping a whole bunch of ranks in this game. Yeah, but I kind of understand it, because going up 26 ranks, having to do 26 promotion matches, or I guess 25, is a lot. It would make the game so much longer, and I think it would just overstay its welcome. So in a way, it's probably good that they have you skip a bunch. Face a trainer once who would shout, "Let's give it all we've got before a battle." Thanks to her and me and my Pokemon realized what it really meant to give our battle our all. By which you mean just explode? Because that's not good. You can't just enter a Pokemon battle and be like, okay, Garbodor explosion, just instantly. That is not how you Pokemon battle. You can't just... At least that's not how you win a Pokemon battle. Self-destruct TM? I was expecting that, to be honest, because, like, again, as I said, all of her Pokemon knew self-destruct. All of them tried to use it. Her Garbodor tried to use Explosion. Her team was just kamikaze. Basically just trying to go out in a blaze of glory. That was her entire team. Just explode. It's not a good thing. So no wonder she looked insane. She was insane. Hi, Esper. Doing okay? What can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumiose within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Marley's opponent for her next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the ZI Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? What? I mean, yes. What do you mean it could put us in danger? Why is the tournament, like, dangerous? Is this city okay? I don't think it's okay. These people are insane. It's a shame the Pokemon GameCube games are underrated. You mean Colosseum and Gale of Darkness? Because I liked Colosseum a lot. I never did get around to playing Gale of Darkness. But I've heard good things. I think it was just that a lot of people didn't play them necessarily, but I think they were good. At least I enjoyed them. We can handle a little danger. We beat 12 Rogue Mega Pokemon. True. So true. You would like to see a Pokemon Mega game where they combined all of the games into one? Like all of the regions? It would be insane. It would be insane if they did that. I don't think they're currently capable of doing that with the amount of budget they get. But if they got the budget, they probably could. It would take probably like 20 years, but they probably could. I know what to do. Okay, well, what are we gonna do, Emma? If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Okay. Sure. It's always battles, huh? Always. Okay, what does Emma have? Can you beat my giant salamans? I guess we'll find out. Emma stayed out of the ZI Royale because she's always got tons of detective work on her plate. But you ought to know she's super strong. Are you ready to battle me? I'm ready to win. Of course, I'm ready to win. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. Okay, Emma, show me what you've got. I do like Emma a lot. Okay, Darius, I will switch you out right away. Actually, no. Earthquake. Never mind. I lied. Okay, that's 2 down. That's 3 down. That's 4 down. Okay, Emma, when are you trying? When are you going to actually do something here? My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit. Okay. Mega Malamar, huh? Oh, okay. Looks pretty good. Cool, actually. I like Malamar. Get him. Darius. No! Oh, that was so close. I should have done Crunch. You would have won. That was my mistake. Darius did nothing wrong. That was on me, for sure. I should have just started with Crunch. I wish they'd reuse the gimmick they had in Gen 2 where you fought the previous Gen's gym leaders. Yeah. It would be fun. It was really cool back in the day. And what do you two know about Team Flare? That it was disbanded like 5 years ago after Lysandra got absolutely destroyed. They're the group that caused a ton of trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysandra. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with the mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them, not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard about what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the few one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught. Okay, so they basically had a couple of younger people join their team and trained them up from a young age to be like super cool trainers and stuff. Though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the Zia Royale. But why? To what end? Could it still be for Team Flare? There's no real saying for sure, not until I do some more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. Does Mabel know Grisham? I'm sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating of my own. Okay, I'll go to see what Mabel says. Interesting though, so this Grisham has connections to Team Flare. Which means he's probably not a good guy. But then again, we don't know. Although, I mean, if he's not a good guy, that would also explain why he doesn't want to be known. Because he's a bad man. And he's shrouded in shadow because he's, like, edgy and stuff. He's like, I can't have anyone know my true identity because I am just super cool and awesome and I'm trying to be the baddest the baddest trainer around. That rat, that vile little man. I can't believe that, Mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. And it's not even like I can tell him off, not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. To be fair, Giovanni was the final gym leader in Gen 1. Well, yeah. But he was also shrouded in shadow basically the entire time. Well, that was the idea. It was kind of the idea in the original Pokemon anime as well. Like a lot of the time when he was visible, his face was at least somewhat obscured and stuff like that. So they like doing that with their bad guys, you know? Keeping them a little bit hidden. But then also having them show up as the final threat you have to face. Maybe not the final threat, but one of the threats you have to face. I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone who wasn't Team Flare. Team Flare? Seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Oh, Gris. Shortening his name? Fine. So I used to be a part of Team Flare. Tell me more. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. Guzma was flamboyant evil team boss. True, I love Guzma. Guzma was great. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was a part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means grey. like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles, not that he got much of a chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now joining the CI Royale. But if you've really got to know, you might want to try Nouveau Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. The coffee truck? Why? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work too. Okay. So she's like, yeah, you'll be okay. You'll be fine, but you might be in trouble. Okay? Just sending me somewhere, and she's like, I'll maybe save you. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda like that Giovanni was the last gym leader and surrounded by mystery in the first game. Don't think I was ever going to be level 50 Rhydon no matter how strong my level 4 Pidgey and level 7 Bulbasaur were. Yeah, probably not. Although Bulbasaur is 4 times effective, I mean, you know. Maybe. Your monitor has a dead pixel right in the middle of the screen. Oh no. Oh, that's awful, Fanta. Not the pixels. I'm feeding these wild Aron. With the scrap metal? Aron love to eat metal. They'll even munch away at cars and things if you're not careful. So I feed them scrap metal to make sure they don't start eating what they shouldn't. I do worry they'll get bored if I keep feeding them the same old thing though. So I had an idea. Don't you think a poison type move would add some really nice flavor to scrap metal? I don't think so. Why? Steel type Pokemon can't be poisoned, so it won't bother them at all. Well, yes, but why would it add a nice taste to it? What? How would that work? Wait, do you have Sludge Bomb, Fanta? You have Gunk Shot, Sludge Bomb, there you go. Oh, that Sludge Bomb gave the scrap metal such a tantalizing aroma. What? Do you want to eat it? What do you mean? Is she okay? Does she want to eat poison? I guess it worked out, because they seem to like it, but... still a strange thing to ask. I'll spend some time researching which poison type moves Aron find the tastiest. Do they have different tastes? I guess they might, but... that's a weird thing to think about. It's like, what poison would taste the best? I wonder. Let me just eat a variety of different poisons to find out which one is the best. Nom nom nom. Mm. Oh, wait. Is this just... are these two part of Team Flare? Is that what it is? Because they do have the hair, I guess. You know? I can see it. You've had this monitor for a long time. It's done so well. Yeah, but eventually they all kind of fail, right? At least it's only one dead pixel. That's still doable, but it will be annoying, for sure. If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady here. I'd like to order one promotion match. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Nouveau Café truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I am one of the top-ranked trainers in the Zia Real, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Nouveau. Okay, yeah, so Team Flare. But new Team Flare. Okay, but still, how has this guy risen to the ranks while still managing a cafe and not having anyone recognize him? That's impressive, honestly. I have no idea how you would even begin to do that. Grisham, at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the Zia Real, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? I mean, sure. If you want to just throw out your evil plans, that would be great. Just have your nice monologue, so I know exactly what you're up to and everything. Would be fantastic. I'd love that. Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grizel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nouveau. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Grizel, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Café is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Oh? Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth. Why did the music stop? Go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. What? Wait, where's the audio? Hello? Audio? What? Okay. That's weird. I don't know why I did that. I thought it was the game at first, but it was my capture card, I guess. Okay, so... over there. Are we going to their headquarters? Did they just give us the location of their headquarters and they're like, yeah, go there? Now I am curious what Team Flare wants, though. Also, who is this? Why are you just standing there? Just now, you beamed a message into my brain, did you not? I didn't. I don't think I did. What are you talking about? There's no need for pretense, my friend. You are clearly one of us. We are all trainers who live in the blessed company of Starmie. Please join our next gathering. We shall invite the Starmie dwelling among the stars to descend and grace us with their presence. For as we know, Starmie are none other than the very stars themselves. Return here at night and make sure you are accompanied by a Starmie of your own. What? Is she okay? Okay, well, whatever. I'm just gonna ignore her, because I think she's insane. Oh, here. Yeah, this looks like a criminal hideout, for sure. Some closed down cafe. Don't want to buy a new monitor. I like the one I have. It's nice. It has Equal borders between the edge of the screen and the monitor. That is nice. Do they not sell them anymore then? Look at you waiting like a good little girl. Wow, okay, that's rude. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet in such a spot. This is the Sandra Cafe. Oh, okay, right. The old cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it's an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, for Team Flare Nouveau. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Not really. I mean a little bit, but... You don't even know? Of course you don't. How could someone like you ever understand? Grizel. Grisham, this kid is our enemy. She's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of her. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who were part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable. Sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Grizel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel once she's set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before a promotion match, I must ask, please won't you grant the Grizel the battle she desires? I guess? Sure? Fight me then. I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZI Royale. We'll see. Ooh, I like the music. Get him, Fanta. Let's put some spikes out there, kill this Talon Flame, and then step back. Get poisoned. Okay, Metagross can't be poisoned. Nice. You've got this. Oh. Wait, there's a Pyroar Mega Evolution? I didn't actually know about this. I mean, it's okay. it's fine, I guess. Just bigger main. Right. I was hoping for a little bit more than that, but that's fine. This is ridiculous. Is it? You just don't like losing. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Why are we... Aren't you like part of some evil team? Why are you giving me coffee and stuff and then having such a nice time with me? What is this? What do... I'm very curious what Team Flare wants now. Like, why are they like this? Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. Okay, there we go. I do want to know this. Wait, why is my... Didn't I flip my camera before? Oh, I know why. It's because I went full screen at some point and I forgot to flip it back. The fiery red of Lyssandra's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysandra Cafe. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZI Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? Okay, we get a whole monologue here. This is a lot. You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysandra, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. Ah. I mean, that's... I'm hoping he doesn't mean just murdering people straight up. It's very Thanos, isn't it? Just half the number of people. Much easier that way. In the end, Lysandra made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region of the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. I know, yeah. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysandra would have never been driven to such madness. Right, but that's a very hindsight thing to do, dudes. Especially because AZ made that weapon 3,000 years ago. Like, holding a grudge for over 3,000 years is not good. And I know you learned about this later on, but... like, AZ's had a lot of time to change. We in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts, and now it appears AZ's out to save Lumios, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. What? My apologies, I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. Mostly to say that you're full of crap, and that none of what you said matters in the grand scheme of things. Saying it's laughable that he's trying to save the city when he is the cause is stupid, because even if he did cause it, at least he's trying to right his wrongs. And you can't fault him for trying to right his wrongs. You can fault him for the wrongs, but trying to improve is not something you should fault them for. You might not even believe a word I've said. That's why I invite you to witness the truth yourself. Okay, what is the truth? Open sesame. Okay, why do you have a bookshelf that moves when you say open sesame? That's a very stupid thing to do, but fine. It's kind of silly. I guess no one would figure that out, huh? We'll learn about the terrible weapon that he's created. You must see the truth with your own eyes. Lysandra Labs was designed to be labyrinthine. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you even get see the truth for yourself. Summit, hello. I hope you're doing well. Been a busy morning? Well, I hope you can relax a little bit now. And I hope that Tuesday otherwise was good. Even if it was busy. I figured enough time has passed for you to have gotten yourself into trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysandra Labs. If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around here somewhere. Okay, well at least Mabel is being helpful. This is locked too. This place is pretty cool actually. Okay, there's a Houndoom. So, are these teleporters that... Okay, they're not powered. Right. Okay, the power is on. Is this going to be like the Team Rocket base where you have all these teleporters that go random places and stuff? Oh god. I hope it's not that bad. Okay, this seems fine so far. Okay, there's lab key card A. That's one thing. Manactric. Ooh, wait. Catch the Manactric. Nice. Getting some new Pokemons. Okay, we can't go over that way. But we do have the key card now. Wait, where does this one go then? Treasure? A Dawnstone, very nice. Okay, then we go through here. Okay, these teleporters aren't as bad as I was thinking. Wait, what is fighting me? Noivern. Wait, where are you? Oh, up there. Where the heck did you come from? Get out of here. Down there. Go. Let's keep the Mega in our back pocket. Power this thing up. So all of this just for the promotion match, huh? To figure out what Team Flare's deal was and then the promotion match. But also, wait. Oh, have a good one, Fanta. Sleep well. Have a good night. But yeah, so we're doing all of this to find out what Team Flare's deal is. To get the promotion match with this guy. But I don't really understand what it has to do with anything. I guess we'll find out if it has anything to do with anything. Oh, wait, Baldum. Nice, I got him. I got him. Can I get another? Yes! Oh god, that luck. Baldum catch rate is incredibly low. So I got quite lucky there. Power up this one. I'm getting quite hungry. Didn't really have a big lunch or anything, so I guess that's my own fault. I should have eaten more when I had the chance. Now I'm just starving. Starving to death, slowly. Okay, through this teleporter. Okay, at least this place isn't super confusing. Like, the teleporters are pretty straightforward. They haven't made them, like, crazy confusing or anything. Go Darius. Yeah, unlike the Team Rocket bases, exactly. I mean, at least this place wouldn't be terrible to work at. I can't imagine working at Silphco with all those teleporters back there. That would have been such a mess. Always losing your way. Awful. That's where it came from. Is there anything down here? Nice Firestone. So we need the keycard for this. Wait. Oh, we already have it. Never mind. I already got that one. Aegis Slash. An Aegis Slash floats in the way. It looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. Should be fine. Wait, I already got them? I was expecting it to be tougher than that, actually. Poor Aegis Slash. It didn't stand a chance. There's the elevator key. Can we take this? Oh, the power supply's right there. That's useful. So that leads straight back to the elevator. What's this thing? One of the standing stones that lines Route 10 all the way to the ruins of Geosenchtown. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated that reverses. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Right. So they were testing with this, huh? Let's take the elevator down. There's only a down button. I guess basement floor 2? Because they say the research lab in basement floor 3, but... Okay, this is all there is here. I'll take the candy though. Candy is always nice. It's very quiet in here. Very dark as well. Hello? Can anyone turn on the lights? Oh. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all keycards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? Okay, so we just have full access to the system now because we have all of the keycards. Interesting. I guess the device. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenchtown. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. Okay. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Interesting. I mean, this is all from XY still, isn't it? That they tried to power the thing to bring... they tried to use the device to bring life back. Or that was AZ's thing. You got the device to bring life... or bring a Pokemon back to life, but then it used... or to bring that Pokemon back to life, it absorbed life force from other Pokemon. Which isn't good. That's not a good thing. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet, until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. That's a terrible way to think. Like, I understand it, but it's not a good way to think. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world towards a more beautiful future. Oh, it's Zygarde. What's up? Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Why are you here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette, and there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device, but the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop this device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. Okay, so you couldn't activate the device, but by activating the ultimate weapon, the device activated itself? Is that what he's saying? Or did someone else activate it somehow? But I thought you needed Floette to activate it. Do you need Floette to shut it down? I don't understand. I mean, he says Zygarde can shut it down, but I don't know. Or protect people, maybe? It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state, similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. Wait, the tower? The tower will Rogue Mega Evolve? Into a bigger tower. Maybe. The only one who can bring it back under our control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the internal flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysandra Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham, and with AZ, then do what must be done. Alright. I mean, I need to fight Grisham. Thanks for all the info. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. I guess save the city. But I just came here on a holiday, dude. I just came here to vibe and chill. I didn't want to get caught up in this whole thing with some kind of earth-shattering weapon and a device that might destroy Lumiose. Can't we just leave? Maybe I should just leave the town. Did you see Lysandra? I met him inside. To think that he's still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Griselle, there will be time for such things later. And you, Marley, you now know the truth of AZ's sins. And so I make this request of you. Okay, but AZ made the weapon, but the one who activated it was your leader, dude. Lysandra is the one who activated it. So it's really, in the end, his fault. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Why would I do a thing like that? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage. How is the tower going on a rampage, dude? What do you mean the tower is going on a rampage? Explain that to me, please. If we're ever to achieve this kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumios, then people will finally see us differently. Well, but I'm not giving you Floettes. You don't deserve to have Floettes. We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumios. The city is our home too. The only reason Team Flare... Wait, you're saying you're pariahs, but you have a very popular cafe. Most people don't know you're part of Team Flare, and as long as you don't mention it, I guess people don't care? So just don't mention it. I don't know. It doesn't seem that bad. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumios better, to make all of Kalos better, by reducing the population. Like, we only existed to make the town better by getting rid of a lot of its people. Like, okay, that's, yeah, sure. I mean, you can say you're the good guys, but... At Nouveau Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumios's people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. Well, you can't just say that. You can't just be like, I'm not fighting you unless you give me this thing. That is not... You can't blackmail me, dude. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. I'm not fighting him if he wants me to give him Floette. That's insane. Like, imagine being part of a tournament, and the final part of the tournament, the like last guy you have to fight in the tournament is like, actually, I will only fight you if you give me $1 million. It's like, no? What? You can't just say that. You can't just decide that. You're part of a tournament. You can't say no. Can you? I mean, I guess you can say no, but like... Won't you then just be disqualified or something? I don't understand. Just hand it over to him a knuckle sandwich? True. I have something for you, and punch him in the face. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? I have, yeah. Did you manage to find Grisham? He's the guy from the cafe. No kidding? I've been digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Seems he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at Nouveau Cafe. Wait, how do you know this? Oh, I guess from Emma, but... That's pretty good that Emma got that much. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. Is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it's time I talk to you all about it. Yeah, let's not have secrets anymore. That would be nice, you know? Come, we can speak on the roof. It would be nice if we were actually told what's going on. Marley, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yes, I know the truth now. Or I went to Lysandra Labs, yeah. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I've committed and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their future stolen, people lost the everyday lives they'd known, and my Floette was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life, I got back what I loved the most, but my rage had not yet subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Killer. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed upon Floette. That is what Ange is. Ange? That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Ange? I don't know. To give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Ange. After reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Ange, the tower, is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ange, and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette, and together reach the control panel within Ange. Okay, but if you've known this for a while now, or at least speculated, why have you not tried? Why have they just been... Like, instead of trying to do something, they instead set up the ZA Royale to find someone to Mega Evolve Floette. Which is weird. Like, that takes so long. And during this whole time, the city is just being bombarded by rogue Mega Evolve Pokemon and people suffer. It's not a great idea. I never could have imagined that you and Floette have that kind of history, and the tower too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Fluette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness, but she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all those events into motion, AZ, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen. I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy anymore than the rest of you, but accountability matters. I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. You do realize we might die trying to fix this all, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I hear you, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Molly, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you've got to go beat Grisham. I'll win for sure. Knew we could count on you. Whatever Grisham's and Team Flare Nouveau's deal is, it won't stop us from stopping the tower. Now go earn a challenger's ticket so you can challenge Grisham to a promotion match. Thank you. I will be forever grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Wait, what about the whole Floette thing, though? Are we not going to mention that? Because he was like, you need to have Floette, otherwise I won't fight you. But now we're not talking about that at all. We're just getting the challenger's ticket. So I guess we're good, maybe? I mean, I wasn't planning to get Floette to him anyway, but the fact that we didn't even talk about it is interesting to me. I'm trying to find a bench. I don't know where the nearest benches are. Maybe I should just travel to one of the plazas. Surely there's benches here. Yeah, there we go. There we are. Okay, now it's time to beat up some trainers. We gotta destroy them. Nikki, hello. Have a good lurk. Thank you for the hydrate. It's good to see you. I hope you've been keeping well. Okay, wait. I'm hiding. They haven't seen us. Darius, be quiet, okay? Be quiet. Get him. Oh shit. Ah, damn it. Oh, come on now. That should have been a sneak attack for sure. You're trying to get out of the habit of silently lurking because you no longer count as a viewer if you do. Yeah, it's a bit weird. I think sometimes you do, but sometimes you don't. Twitch's viewer counts are strange nowadays. I think it is at least good to make sure you don't just count as, I don't know, bot or whatever they think you are. Oh wait. You didn't see anything? There's no Salamans here. Nope. No Salamans here at all. Good job, Darius. I do like that they can see your Pokemon and they're like, yeah, that's fine, there's a Pokemon here, that's okay. As long as you don't show yourself, they're like fine with it. Wait. Okay. Come on. Okay, get him. Nice. Okay, that was pretty good. Oh, I need to Mega Evolve. Let's collect some Mega Power then. Nice. God, I still need so many points. Thanks for the prize medals. I'm getting so much money. Ghost type moves. Do we have ghost type moves? Not really. I did have steel type actually, but dark type. I've got dark type. Jump. Okay, just hide behind here, they can't hit you. That didn't work. Darius is asleep. Don't be sleepy, Darius. Wake up. Gotta slap you awake here. Another Hyper Potion and Earthquake. Beautiful. There we go. 10,000 out of 45,000 points. Well, they keep giving me prize medals, which is very nice. I want lots of money. Okay, I'm behind this tree. They can't see me. I love it. Just hiding behind a tree so they can't spot me. It's so good. It's so stupid. Especially because it's not even a big tree. It's like the smallest tree imaginable. Nice. One hit KO. And boom. Beautiful. I don't even need to swap out of Darius. This is... Elements is very good, apparently. Turns out. Who could have thought? Who could have known? Mega Volt, wow. Good job. Oh, let's get Fanta in here. I need to find more trainers to destroy. Oh, there's a Malamar? Actually, wait, let me do this then. I'll give you a super potion. Okay, crunch that Malamar. Bam. Let me send out Fanta. Ah, that's not a great matchup. It kind of worked out. I need to land super effective poison type moves. What is poison even super effective against? Grass? Fairy? Is that it? Okay, Fanta, go. Nice. No super effectiveness though. This really isn't going very well. I mean, it is going well, but I'm not getting... psychic type moves? Do I even have psychic type moves? Yeah, the cards are not giving me a lot. I've already beaten 11 trainers. But I still need to beat up a bunch more, turns out. Okay, Pupitar, that's fine. Play, just drain them. Good job. Nice. Good job. Fairy type moves also don't really have those. Super effective moves no matter what kind. Okay, that's better. Okay, lay. Oh shit. Thunderbolt. Giga Drain. Fantastic. Electros. Earthquake. Beautiful. Love Bunny. Then we send out Lady Fortune. Brick Break. Perfect. See, that one was easy enough. Okay, I need 10,000 more. That should be doable. Okay, there's a Heracross. I'll use a full restore on Darius. And the Hyper Potion on Fanta. Heal you both up. I'm going to hide behind the lamppost here. And Flamethrower. Nice. Okay. We're getting there. I think I can do it before the night's over. Just need to find more cards. What's this one? Fairy type moves. Can't do that one. Super effective moves. Okay, that works. Shit. Nice. Aegis Slash. Crunch. Earthquake. Wonderful. I don't know. I think I can. Oh, you become fairy type. Okay, wait, then you should work, right? Yeah. Gunk shot. Good job, Fanta. Okay, just 2,500 left, which is 2 battles at max. Okay. 1 battle, probably. If I can manage to do that one. Just need to do 3 super effective moves. Surely I can do this. So again, fairy type moves. Okay, good brick break. Beautiful. Brick break. Okay, never mind, I didn't do it. I guess I need to do 1 more battle. They die too quickly. God, he was too much of a scrub. Too much of a That's 20,000 points? Oh my god, crazy. Like, it's hard to do, but it's 20,000 points. Nice. Okay, so we've got our challenger's ticket. 17 wins. Okay. Should have a lot of money as well. I could make a little bit more. Nice. If I manage to find 2 more trainers, I can get 20 wins in 1 night. That's pretty cool. Nice. One more. I've got this. Bonus cards. Which one is this? Sneak up and start battles before the opponent spots you. Oh god. Oh, I have to find another trainer quickly. No. Damn it. Okay. Well, 19 fights. How much is this? 100,000 bucks? I mean, not bad. Like, earning 100,000 bucks in 1 night is pretty good, I'd say. But yeah, thank you for the hydrate, Jaeger. And what do you mean by survey has been done, now it's a waiting game? Oh, the thing you were doing today, you mean? Oh, the boiler thing. Yeah. I had to think for a second what it was again, but it was the boiler, yeah. I hope it's all good then. But yeah, we'll have to wait for that. You're the trainer who helped us with filming last time. Oh yeah, the Carvana thing? Or whatever it was. We're shooting a scene for a different movie now. This time we're making a horror film. I want to get some footage of a fearsome ghost of the forest trevenant. Right. So you want a trevenant. I do have a trevenant. But it needs to be night as well for this. Wait, don't I have an alpha trevenant? Or did I not catch that? Maybe I don't have one. I do have a phantom. I know I tried to catch the trevenant. Maybe I failed? I know where one is. Okay, well, let's go to the cafe. We'll do some side quests later. Grisham, fight me. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the Zia Real anyway? We're fighting for Floette. Yeah, we all know about the old man and that black flower Floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy up the mess he made for everyone? Grizel, please, that's too far. I mean, kind of. But it is true that you, Marley, don't have any real ties to the city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios? Honestly, I don't know. I guess I care about the Pokemon. Not the people, the Pokemon. That's good, I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect this city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. Right. Of course, dude. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Right here? Or... yeah, okay, right in the middle of the street. Like a full-on street brawl. Let's go. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumios? I'll free you from your past. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Okay, he has a Mega Charizard. I get it. I get it. Okay, Pangoro. Fanta, you've got this. Toxic spikes. That dodged. Okay. What new Pokemon? Tyranitar. Right into the toxic spikes. Love to see it. Ooh, that hurts. That actually hurt a lot. That wasn't very nice of you. Poor Jaeger. Immediately got destroyed. There we go. Okay, Lady Fortune is very sleepy right now. That's okay. Earthquake. That's mega. Go Darius. Sure, this Solomon's what you've got. Beautiful. My Salamence is better than your Salamence. My wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin. Mega evolve and burn it all away. Okay, but you're still trapped in your youth then. This guy's like, oh, my youth got stolen away from me. So I will use my adulthood to take it back, maybe, possibly. Okay, that actually was not good. Darius, he tried. He just happened to... Oh my god. This guy... With his protects, man. Actually, well-timed protects is very annoying. Okay, get toxic, you fool. That actually was closer than I would have liked, just because he happened to use Dragon Rush, or was it Dragon Rush or one of them? I think it's Dragon Rush, where he vanished for just a split second that you attacked him, Darius, with Outrage. If you hadn't missed that Outrage, I think he would have just died. But yeah, that was very unfortunate. It made everything a lot harder to do. Your victory is confirmed. There we go. Rank A. Thumbs up. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. Leave behind Lumiose itself. What do you mean, if only? You can. You can just leave Team Flare, dude. You literally don't have to carry the name. I don't know why you did. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. Yeah, just... I mean, if you want to leave Lumiose and go on holiday and, I don't know, do some other stuff, you can. You're not... There's no leadership tying you down. I don't understand. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysandra hoped to make real, the world of beauty and the sense of justice still have hold of us. And they tie us to this place. What? What? He's like, I can't leave because... Like, I want to leave, but I can't leave because... duty and sense of justice and stuff. What does that have to do with anything? Lysandra may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. Right. Okay. But you can still have that righteousness in your heart, but not carry on the Team Flare name. You don't have to do that. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. Just Grisham, I guess. Maybe don't have your whole identity be that you're part of a team. That's not great. He tells the story like he's a lost survivor of a massacre. He does, yeah. He was just a kid that got brought up in this team. He basically was indoctrinated. And now he feels like that's just who he is. That's all he is. But he needs to find his own identity is the thing. He's not the team, right? He's not Team Flare. He's just Grisham. Or whoever he wants to be, really. It seems you're now Lumios' strongest Mega Evolution user. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. Wait, what about the... So remember earlier that he was like, you need to bring me Floette or I won't battle you. Where did that go? He just was like, cool now? No, it wasn't mentioned again. It was not mentioned ever again. Like, we didn't mention it with the meeting with AZ and the crew. We didn't mention it again when we met him again. No one mentioned it, that he actually threatened us, that he tried to blackmail us. And instead he just battled us, and now he's like, yeah, please take care of our city for us. It's like, I don't understand. I really don't get it. I'll do my best. If you have need of us, we'll come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Do you? Do you, though? Because so far you've just been antagonistic. I don't know. These people. Oh, hi, Zygarde. What's up? There. Oh, off it goes. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer, but I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Yeah, good. Become your own person. That is what you should do, yeah. Zed. Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. Yeah, thank you for beating him up so he could... You know, every time it's like, yeah, thank you for beating this guy up so he actually saw some sense for once. I don't think we should be learning or teaching the kids that violence is the answer, but apparently Pokemon does want you to know that violence is the answer. If they don't want to listen to you, just beat them up until they finally are like, you know what, you've got a point. Unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumios. I'll try. Oh, there's more curry. Ugh. I really didn't want that zoom into Urbane's face. Guess what? I made it to rank A2. How? Okay. Who did you have to defeat, Urbane? You both reached rank A on the same day? It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. What I don't understand, right? When we had the tournament with Jacinthe, Urbane was out in the first round, right? How is he rank A? Like he's terrible. he's really... He's never shown himself to be good. Yet he's somehow rank A at the same time as us, when we've been carrying this entire team. I don't understand. I guess it's because he's our rival, so he's supposed to be the same rank as us. But he really hasn't shown to be worthy of being a rival. With 2 ranked A-ranked trainers, we'll be able to take care of the tower for sure. I mean, I guess, yeah. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette? What is it? What's wrong? Uh-oh. What's going on now? Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain? The tower. Is it Ange that's affecting you? Floette. Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. True enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up in worrying about things going wrong. And now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumios and of this world will be safe in your hands. Maybe. I hope it will be, but don't know if you should be trusting on us, you know? Ooh, that doesn't sound right. I think that was an explosion. Marty, you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Okay, what a wake up. Gotta love waking up to an explosion. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that, an earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Kanari is streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof. We gotta see for ourselves. Yeah, take your time, elevator, not like anything urgent's happening. Normally I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Getting all 4 of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. That's fine. Okay, so what are we gonna see here? The tower? Izzy, Floette, you're okay. We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was the shaking, Izzy? You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. Shock. It's glowing. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. I really don't like the look of that glow. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before Ange goes rogue as well. What'll happen? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, it will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the city. It'll be alright, Izzy. Team MZ is gonna take care of it. Hey Vinny, this about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. On it. We'll head out now. Okay, Team MZ, let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Floette is mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Ange. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Ange Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. Wait, the tower's true form? Okay. Sure. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Support us how? By shouting from the rooftops? Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. I mean, I guess that, yeah, sure. Make us some pizza, maybe. Floette, good luck. I'm counting on you. I know you'll prove yourself equal to this task, Molly. I am so grateful that our paths crossed. Oh, there's a Zygarde cell. Oh, well, we're being jumped. But we don't even know. Okay, well, let's go there, I suppose. What the heck is this? What happened? Why is this such a mess? What is... Okay. Looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Kiruru. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and the trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. Yeah, no, I don't trust you, Urbane. I don't trust you to do it. But you and Marty are both rank A now, Urbane. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. Yeah, about that. About that. I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon and Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinny? If that's what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Okay, we'll see who the strongest is, but I feel like I already know, Urbane. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who'll take control of the tower. Alright. The piano music. These 2 trainers are clear to battle to decide who is the strongest ZI Real trainer. I've got to prove that I'm up to this, no matter what comes after. I won't lose to you. The winner tackles the tower, let's do this. Alright, fight me, Urbane. Let's do this. Oh, music though is quite the jam. Nice, good job, Darius. What next? You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Okay, I mean, if you say so. Okay, ears poisoned, that's fine. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. Nice. God, are you gonna talk so much, Urbane? I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives. He just loves the sound of his own voice. If I'm going to protect everyone in Lumiose, I can't go losing to you. Well, you are losing to me. Like, it's already happening, my dude. I'm sorry to say. Can't believe you've got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Well, yeah, and I haven't lost one of mine, so, you know, I have all 6 of mine versus 1 of yours. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of obvious by now who the strongest is, no? Maybe that was a bad switch right there. Or was it? No, okay. It wasn't a great switch. Easy. I wanted to be the one to save the city, but I guess it's no surprise I lost to you. No, it's not. Not to me, at least. So you really are Lumiosa's greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. And I didn't even Mega Evolve in that fight. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. You know, maybe I should be the leader. You know? Since I won and all. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready. Let's do this. I believe matters have been settled. Marley will make for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait. Please. Please let me go instead. What the... Urbane! We literally battled to decide who the strongest of us was so they could go in. You can't just be like, oh, but no, please let me go. It's like, we decided this. What? But Marty won. You said... Yeah, he loves to go back on his word, because he's a terrible person. You know? I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. And as a trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Marley has a job only she can do. What do you mean? You're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Okay, so you want me to hang out with Zygarde instead? I mean, that's fine, I guess. It's just weird that you bring this up now instead of, you know, before we battled. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all the Pokemon and people. I will also aid Marley down here as needed. I guess you're ready to do what needs to be done no matter who won. Wait, does that... I guess that means we have to deal with the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon while Urbane just chills in the tower. What's up, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3... Okay, AZ, you don't have to call to, like, be sad, you know? It's okay. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I get it. All the stress about Prism Tower must really be taking its toll on you. Yeah, why are you... Marley, Lita, Naveen... I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos, carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of the city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Cuter. Let's go. Alright. So, we're not going in the tower, Urbane is, even though we won the battle. Wait, so then if you lose the battle, do you think it also just continues on? So you don't get to retry that? It's like, oh, you lost, so you get this instead. But it doesn't matter if you win or lose. Okay, Mega Fluette, let's go. Oh. That's cool. I do like Mega Fluette. Let's go, Fluette. Well, that seems fine. They just turn into an orb of light. Oh, bye. Okay. Just crash into the tower, why don't you? Sure, yeah. That's one way to do it. Guess this is the tower's control center. This chair looks like a full-on throne. You know, voice acting would go great here. Alright, we should be ready. Why are you recording? Oh, to have us watch, okay. This reminds me, you still got a star in my Hotel Z ad when all of this is done. No, I'm not gonna star in your stupid ad, okay? Flow out here goes nothing. Okay. Here he goes. Is this fine? So what's going to happen then? This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. That's good, I think. Or is it? Ooh. Does Urbane die? God. Ooh, that doesn't look good. Well, maybe it's because Urbane wasn't the strongest, you know? Every time they were like, you know, we need to have the strongest Mega Evolution user. And, they sent Urbane instead. And now he messed up, somehow, I guess. And yeah, now the tower is alive, apparently. That's a thing. So they did actually mean the tower is going to rampage. Like, the actual building is just going to come alive and do stuff. I think... Is that gonna be your wish for Urbane to just die? No. I wouldn't wish that on anyone, but... do you think he would survive that? The tower just completely transformed and a bunch of vines grew throughout the entire thing. How would he have survived, right? I mean, it's a Pokemon game, so he probably survived, but realistically... What's going on? I thought he had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update our Corsortico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. So... we get... The idea was, oh, you go see Zygarde or something, and I'll deal with this, but now we're dealing with it because Urbane failed. Who could have thought? Who could have known? So what's Team MZ's next move? We have to stop the tower. I'm not saying help Urbane. No, we have to stop the tower. Oh my... Okay, he's alive. How is he alive? Also, how can he call us? Oh, I guess I shouldn't ask too many questions. Marty, can you hear me? Gotta say, the view is incredible from up here. What? That's not important right now. I knew Lumio's was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going out about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect the city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Your brain, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I'm safe, I think. Mega Floette's got my back. But the tower's gone totally berserk. It's acting like a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I can't control it at all, and it's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. What should we do? I mean, I'd love a hand, but I'm not sure what exactly you should do. What if I just fight the tower? Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta district. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Urbane, can you hold that thought for a moment? What for? We need Marley to team up with Zygarde. Oh, the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. AZ was right, this is bad, we gotta fight. Okay, but surely these aren't as strong as the other ones, right? Okay, Darius. Fly! Okay, okay. God, there's a lot of them. Get that hair across. Nice. Cool. Good thing we managed to calm them. Thank you. Hang on, I've got an idea. What? What's your idea? Just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Marley knows, right? A strategy meeting. It's strategy meeting time. Alright, we've got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Urbane and Floette from the tower. Okay. I mean, sure. I don't know if we needed something to pose as the table for this, but sure. We ought to consider what Urbane proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is gonna be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. I could take the rooftops. You think you could climb the wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Marty, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. Oh, hi, Canary. Don't just pop in out of nowhere. What's happened, Team MZ? Canary from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. What? Now check it. I brought backup too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Marty. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you're all still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings from Corsarico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however, Miss Canary here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call's hardly important now. What's going on, and how can we help? Right, according to Urbane, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde's testing Marley's ability? Marley's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Marley get over to it. Right. That seems like it would be ideal. I'll drive the tower. Ooh, that could be a good idea. Also, Yacinth is here now, apparently. Allure, the thought of entrusting you few with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, Princess. I was having Leban gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now if you will all check your rodem phones, I've sent you each our findings, okay? An aerial view of Centrico Plaza. That looks pretty bad. Not gonna lie. The city's seen better days, I'm sure. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this viscous floral monstrosity. What a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does fixing. Does any other fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take them on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Marley. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivor say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. True. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Marley. Very well. Let us decide amongst ourselves who will handle which area. Okay, how are we doing this anyway? Like, what is the problem exactly? Alright, let's go over what we've decided. So we want to go to... We have to go all the way around? Ugh, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Each of us is gonna try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Marley will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts. Words. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournoi de Yacinth. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Yacinth. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to this city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now we're helping each other out. Marley, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumiose. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysandra from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please take care of things where you are. Okay, well, nice. Emma's got the rest, I guess. It's up to us to save our city. Okay, and others? Sure. Let's save the city, I guess. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still to come. Right, we don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we've just gotta bet everything on the possibility Urbane mentioned, that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. Head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting. Okay, sounds good. I guess we just run. We can't fast travel, right? Wait. Oh yeah. So we can go through this way. God, what a mess. Ooh, that's a lot of a lot of Pokemon. This is fine. Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district, as was discussed at our strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise. Rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay? Okay, just... Sure, that's fine. Let's just fight these Pokemon. God. This is fine. Darius, you've got this. Got this. Lady Fortune. Ooh, close. Okay, there went Mega Kangaskhan. Jaeger, Mega Volt. Get this Garchomp. Ooh, God. Okay, that hurt actually. Damn it. Okay, there. Pidgeot is gone. Finish this off. Lay. Oh god. There we go. These fights are quite a mess. Justice prevails. Uh-oh, there's more. There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it's time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Marley to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Marty. Hurry. Oh, Gwen, you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Marty, bump me. Bump me. Wait, the one finger. The one finger fist bump. Nice, Gwen. Let's get moving. It's probably because Gwen's full hand would be too powerful of a fist bump, you know? Catch me if you can. Is that your strategy? Just run away? I mean, I guess if it works, it works. Okay, let's go here. Oh, there's... this path is blocked, but I guess he will just punch through it. Seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but it's no help to you. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas? The pile of paneling could help. I see, that section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we can knock it down. I mean, maybe. Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such a mass of targets. Phalanx, time to Mega Evolve. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Just a sponge. Clang, clang. Wow, he actually did make a bridge. Imagine that. There you go, a way across. Oh, Gwen. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised. Oh, wait. It wasn't making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Eva, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Gwen, you're alive. Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies, I can't help but worry about you ever since the time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumiose, not me. Right, let us see this plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Marley. Yes, go ahead. For Lumiose. Alright, so that's them done. Next would be Canary? Yeah. Let's see what Canary's up to. It's very calm. Oh. She's got the whole crew. Yo! Things ain't looking great, huh? Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. So we doing something or we have to? Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumiose is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Kanara deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Marley. They're not gonna save themselves. Alright. Let's do this. Oh, this guy's Canary Mega fan, no? Me? You want me to help too? Well, you're here, no? You better help. Okay, time for Lady Fortune. You're taking quite a bit of damage. Let's switch it up. Because these things hurt a lot. Ow. Okay, let it come in here. Oh, Darius got destroyed there. What the heck happened? Get that Blastoise late. Take it down. Oh god. Okay, these two have been giving me a lot of trouble actually. Nice. There we go. Those rogue mega Pokemon sure have a lot of health. You may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros got the award for most improved. Oh, nice. And thank you for the heal. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Okay, great, thanks. Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward. What the heck? How did they even do this? We were busy for like 5 minutes. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, huh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now. Well, Lumio's needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get there and do your thing, huh? Sure, but again, why did you have to make it a detour? This is fine. Let's do the scaffolding course, guys. This is exactly what we want to do right now, right? While the city is in danger. God, he's giving me tips and saying great balancing kid and stuff. Wait. Okay. Am I supposed to go up here? I don't even know. I think so. Wait, I dropped down? Okay. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad then. Goal! Goal! Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Ooh. Well, you've got stuff to deal with. Looks like Trouble just joined this chat. Looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios. You mean in Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. Any percent speedrun mode, let's go. Got the gamer slang, the gamer terms. Get that any percent speedrun going. Oh, hi, Laban. Where's your synth? Hello there, my dear Molly. You must be terribly disappointed to be met with Laban instead of by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there's work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Lamarni, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Megavolve Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Wait, you're a hologram. We wouldn't feel it. But sure, I guess. Laban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. With that, I bid you adieu. Sheesh. She loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Megavolve Pokemon. Don't worry. I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega-evolved against their will and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are gonna use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're doing good, just hitting the Salamans hard. Okay, Lei, you did fantastic. Darius, finish it off. Nice. Beautiful. That was very easy compared to the other one. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Thank you, Laban. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacinthe is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Laban? What in the... How in the heck did you... I mean, how long... it was nothing, Lady Jacinthe. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Laban. Naturally, Lady Jacinthe, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They looked like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you, Marley. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinthe. Kindly follow me this way. Oh, secret weapon? Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacinthe's personal battle arena. Jacinthe Zone, on. Okay, well, I guess we're fine. This Jacinthe Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Marley. Are they gonna be fine? I guess they'll be okay, maybe. Let's go, Dragage. You and me are gonna keep this street safe. I feel like they would be in a lot of trouble. But I'm sure they'll be okay. They basically just lock themselves into this small area with a bunch of wild Pokemon that are very powerful and very willing to hurt them. Oh, hi, Kerbo. Report in, Felipe. How's it looking over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? Oh. A Gallade Gardevoir? Interesting. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me, our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Felipe, this situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, yeah? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. You better. But I think Fanta's got this, though. I believe in Fanta's power. Oh, get poisoned. Ah, damn it. Okay, you did very well. Ooh, that was a terrible switch in. Let's do this then. Okay, that's Gardevoir down. Let's deal with this Gallade then. There we are. No problem. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. God, this entire route all the way around just to get to stupid Zygarde. Stupid Zygarde. Felipe isn't here yet. Afraid not, sir. Oh, there he is. Sorry, I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried upsetting a ladder, boss. We even tried the elevators and... And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, a rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. What? What's the plan? Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. Wait, we're gonna climb the building? How? They just make a tower? Okay, yep. This is very dangerous. Don't try this at home. You know how Mega Evolution is an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people. Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate, a human ladder. Boss, Mr. Corbeau, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate, we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. What do we do now? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader I need to give just as much and then some. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. Yeah, you get him, Corbeau. You finish off that ladder. This is our highest calling. Literally. Yeah, hold on. Hold on, Corbeau. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean it. Don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Like, climb. God, climbing people would be very annoying to do, I think. But at least we have some kind of footholds, I guess. Oh, can we do the long live the king bit and just kick him off? That would be very rude because he just helped us, but it would be funny. And I do like it when things are fun. Go get him, Marty. Oh, he just lets himself fall. Never mind. We don't need to kick him. He just falls. Is he okay? Oh yeah, he's fine. He's perfectly fine. So wait. Wait, where do we go? Wait, where do I go? Yeah, I guess he does have a rodent phone. So we got up here. We gotta go over there. So do I just drop down? Is that the idea? Do we just go down there? No, we can't go down there. The path of random stuff. Oh, this stuff. Oh, right. Yeah, never mind. This is a path. I can see now. Yeah, okay. Right, this is not precarious at all. It's fine. I'm getting close to Zygarde. Okay. Where is Zygarde? Up there? Metal. Okay, this is fine. Oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Nouveau Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Okay, there he is. I guess it makes sense that he shows up randomly. Out of nowhere. Okay, go for the Alakazam. Ooh, that didn't go very well. Take down the Metagross. Okay, that's one. Okay, Darius Mega. Oh god. That hurt quite a bit. Okay, these ones are really a bit of trouble, aren't they? Yeah, I'm having a lot of trouble here. Destroy this Aerodactyl, please, Jaeger. There we go. Wait, wasn't the Alakazam still alive? Oh well. Either way, the battle ended. With that disturbance taken care of. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Nice. Thank you. Many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. What will you have? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of the city no matter what they may think of me. Well, that's good. What about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? I want to stop the tower. A noble desire? Let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Zed. Ah, hi Zygarde. That's where you are. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. That's a lot of mega pincer. Looks like we have got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our plans though. Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. Yeah, you probably don't want your entire neighborhood to be destroyed. Or the entire city for that matter. Well, I'm glad they at least went after them instead of me. It's bad for business. Yeah, destruction tends to be bad for business. That's true. Okay, Zygarde. Show us where to go, boy. Show us where to go. And then what to do, because I have no clue what next. That tower is messed up. That is a messed up tower right there. Hey Marley, I can see you from up here. Looks like you met up with Zygarde, huh? Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Ange Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Marley have to save Floette, and all of Lumiose. I see you've proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Marley. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterwards, will Zygarde, and you, truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend, who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who choose to take rather than give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Yeah, I mean, I will. Sounds good to me. I'm not sure how much I can do to help, but I'll try. Oh, there's the last cell. Ultimate form. Look at him. So majestic. What a majestic Pokemon, for sure. Ange Floette is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. Okay, so wait, we're fighting the tower now? Is that what we're doing? I guess it is. We're here. Okay, wait, how do I... Is Zygarde going to do anything? Because these things have a lot of health. Go Darius. Earthquake. Mega Evolve. This is not exactly a hype battle. It's me just beating on these things until they die. Let's use a max potion, why not? Oh god. Darius, don't die. Silly goober. Come back. Drain them. There we go. Okay, that's at least one part done, I suppose. Is that Zygarde up there? What is it doing? Oh. 1,000 arrows. Yeah, get it. That looks bad. That looks really bad. Oh. I mean, it protects me. Does it protect the city? Because, yikes. Okay, Jaeger, you've got this. Maybe not. Wait. Maybe not. Just kill it. One more. Nice. Jaeger died, that's okay. I mean, I say that's okay, it's not really okay. But I can just bring Jaeger back, so it's fine. Wait, can I poison these things? I don't think so. Uh-oh. Light of Ruin. It's fine. Ow. Okay, that actually hurts. Please don't do that again. Because that hurt a lot. Oh, come on, that didn't hurt. That didn't hit. I roar, please. This fight lost so long. No, don't. Okay, no, it actually still hit. That's good. Overheat, please. Thank you. And switch. Okay, Lay's full health. Oh, shit. There you are. Thanks, Zygarde, for protecting me. Like, please finish this thing off. There we go. Okay. Okay, Zygarde, you beat it up again. 1,000 waves. Pretty good damage right there. Okay, never back to this. Let's go. I honestly don't know what they were thinking with this. Did they think this was fun? Because I don't know that it is. God, I don't want to go down here. That would be really bad. Wait, seriously? Seriously? Okay, okay. At least it saves where you are in the battle. That's nice of them, because holy shit. If they had to make you go through that again, then I don't even know. Okay, let's get Mega Elements in here. Go Darius. Because the fight is very long for how uninteresting it is, you know? That's my main problem with it, is that it's just very uninteresting. There's a lot going on, but it's not... I don't know how to explain it. Like, none of it feels especially like this is pretty cool. This mechanic I like. But then these things have too much health. And they're just... Yeah, I don't know. Like, they're not weak to anything, there's no strategy there, there's just beat on them until they die, you know? Or until you die, I guess, as well. Like, there's some learning of what abilities they have and when to avoid them and stuff like that. But a lot of the abilities are also just hard to avoid in general. Okay, let's get him. There we go. Can we please... Is it over? Or do we have to do one more phase? Surely not, right? Core Enforcer. There he goes. Get him, Zygarde. Destroy the tower. Oh, nice. Very anime. That is so very anime. I love it. You put an end to Ange Floette's rampage. Nice. We did it. The tower seems to still be messed up though. It's just no longer rampaging. Seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Marty. You don't forget about us. Yeah, everyone helps. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They've all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the Zia Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Oh lord, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose, Yasin, and the rest of you, I suppose. Of course. Fine, whatever you say at this point. Thank you all, seriously. Especially you, Marnie. Bane, are you alright? I'm fine, I'm totally fine. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Ange and put all this to bed. And once we get this all cleaned up, I trust Corsardico is gonna throw us a nice celebration. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Richisame would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so as long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Oh, bye. Bye, everyone. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Ange trying to do? So why did AZ create a tower that's like alive? What was the point here? Is this good or bad? It can't be. No way. If Ange fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumios left to rebuild. Okay, so it's bad. Something inside your satchel is shaking? What is that? Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Wait, the pebble that we got from Zygarde. Grip tightly. Okay. It's a Zygarde Mega... Oh my god, we can Mega Evolve Zygarde. Nice. Well, let's do that then, I suppose. Yeah, just yeet it. Zygarde's got it. Here we go. God, I'm getting blinded. Flashbang. That's a... Is that a cannon? What is that? Okay, well there goes the Light of Ruin. And it's going to fall back down. Zygarde better be ready for this. Protect us, please, because I don't want to die. What is that? Core Enforcer. Oh, Nihil Light. Wait. Core Enforcer changed into Nihil Light. And yeah, it is a cannon. Well, let's hope this works, I guess. Fireworks! Yay! It's beautiful. Oh, Urbane's alive. Imagine that. How did he even get down? So Urbane, you kind of messed up, huh? Because you didn't do anything, did he? Like, in the end... Like, this was what we were trying to prevent. But it didn't work, and instead I had to clean up the mess, while Urbane just chilled in the tower. Oh, God. As ever, it's our choices that shape tomorrow. I will be forever grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. No. Yeah. Our choices shape a better tomorrow. It's true. Or at least a better tomorrow. Maybe. Sometimes. As long as we make good choices. We did it! Clap, clap, clap. GG. Game complete. I do like the ending, like cutscenes and stuff like that. And the Zygarde stuff is really cool, but the fact that you have to fight those plant things that are just kind of... They're boring to fight, they're not that interesting. I don't know why. And then you have to fight them like 3 different times, they have so much health, it's just... Why? I don't... Like, why is that the final boss fight? They could have made such a more interesting fight out of that, I feel. Oh well. It is the way it is, you know? It's a shame. A lot of the other stuff in the game I love. I really like a lot of the design choices and everything. Even if other times they just drop the ball completely. But sadly, that is kind of what we've come to expect from the Pokemon games, that some of the things that they do are really good, and then other things just... I mean, it feels like lack of polish a lot of the time. Lack of time, lack of budget maybe, I'm not sure. Whether they're just not given enough by the Pokemon Company, or if they don't care enough, I don't know. I do feel like they care though, because then there's a lot of scenes where I'm like, oh, they did really well on this. So it must be time constraints, right? Time constraints or budget or something like that. It makes me wish that they would actually get the chance to make a Pokemon game with just however much time they need, however much money they need. Because they have it, right? They have the budget for it, probably. They make so much money with this franchise, they could easily afford to make a good game. I mean, they make good games, but like a game that's quality-wise is better than what they put out right now. But yeah, that was pretty good though. I really enjoyed it. I actually didn't know if I could finish it today. But I'm glad I could. I'm sure there's some post-game content and stuff like that as well. But I'm not sure if I'll do much of that on stream. Because I kind of want to go into some other games, you know? There's a lot of stuff out there that I want to play, and not a lot of time to play it, so gotta make choices. Let's see how long these credits still last. Because maybe there's like a post-credits cutscene and things like that. Special thanks to quite a lot of people, actually. I do think some of the music they made also goes really hard. I like some of the songs a lot. Where they just go unnecessarily hard as well. Okay, producers, general producers, executive producers. There you go, developed by Game Freak. Well, there we go. Game complete. And do we get to keep Zygarde at our side now? Do we just have Zygarde now? That can Mega Evolve? Because that's pretty OP, you know? That's pretty strong. No? The hotel? Okay. Wait. Wait, did AZ... I mean, they're talking about the grave. I guess AZ died? He did live for 3,000 years. I guess one day he's got to go. That's fair. That's a shame though. I liked him. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. Seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. Yikes. Keep watching over Lumiose, AZ. I'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony. Between us and Pokemon. Aww. Oh, there's Al. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many. And now we bid farewell to him. No. Let's go home. We need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be like curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. So, wait, who owns the hotel now? Does it just go over to Urbane or something? Or to us as a group, maybe? May you finally rest at peace. Let's go. No 7 AZ. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city. Your alarm is going off. Of course it is. Stupid alarm. Okay, let's see what's going on in the lobby now then. Morning, or afternoon I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time. I'd say we've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Marnie? About what? About your wish, the one you'll get for reaching rank A. Can I wish for them to resurrect CA? Or AZ, sorry. Just resurrect him. I don't think they can, but you know. Imagine. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank? Yeah, I know about the wish. I suppose your next step would be to talk about Vinny about what you desire. You need to figure out what to ask for. You saved the city, I bet they'd give you anything. I mean, what would we want? I don't know. Everyone come here a sec. What is it? What is it, Urbane? When do we fight Red on Mount Silver? That's in like 500 hours probably, or something like that. I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends, if you're reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumio City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and mankind, and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me, but thanks to you all, I know I will go now. I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of my old heart. Signed, AZ. Oh, AZ. And we left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk. He must have already been prepared for his end. I think so. So what will we do about the hotel? I guess we don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business. AZ did tell us he saw it more as his final residence than anything. He did, yeah, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasartico would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our Zia Royale wish on that. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. You all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you've got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'm still not sure. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our 2 A-rank trainers will request. No use getting nervous about it. Let's get to Centrico Plaza. I have no idea. What would I want to wish for? I don't know. My dear Team MZ. But... oh, hi, Yassins and Ivor. We simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumiose become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumiose strong so that we can get rid of the wild zones. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're both, like, sharing a dream. Oh no. I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumiose. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Ultra Tournoi de Hyacinthe? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? I'm not even gonna touch this conversation. Vinny's waiting, let's go. Yeah. God, I'm just... I need to go make some food. I need to make some food, guys. I need to think about my wish as well, you know? It's very important. I can't just wish willy-nilly, right? I have to really think about it. About what I want to wish for. Like, I don't know, an unlimited supply of pizza. Because that sounds pretty good. Or, I don't know what else to wish for. Just the unlimited supply of pizza, you know? That sounds a pretty good wish to me. But let me send you over to Alice. Alice is playing Omno, but it's also her birthday. So go wish her a happy birthday. And I hope all of you have a wonderful day yourselves as well. Wonderful rest of the day. Why does this keep stepping off? Okay. Anyway, I'm going to go make some food and get some rest and stuff like that. Take care of yourselves, everyone. stay cozy, stay safe, stay hydrated as always. Go say hi to Alice, wish her a happy birthday. I'll be back tomorrow with the wheel. Um, and then on Thursday, I guess we'll figure out what we're streaming together. Well, maybe I'll figure it out. Who knows? I'll see what I've got. Maybe more Pokemon, maybe something else. We'll see. Anyway, have a good rest of the day. Take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated. Stretch your legs. Go get some food. All those things. Or if you feel like it, stick around for Alice's stream and go wish her a happy birthday and all that. But yeah, that's it for me. So have a good one. See you next time. Bye bye, everyone. Bye bye.